welcome back. Let's jump in here. Here we are. How we doing? Thanks for joining us on YouTube or TikTok, wherever you're coming from. Back again today. After streaming yesterday, we're on carrying on the challenge. Liverpool to Vancouver. Last night we flew Liverpool to Palma de Mallorca. So here we are on the ground in Mallorca. Getting ready, getting set up here. Next flight. Hello Arby. Just downloading scenery. Gate, sorry. Shit. Forgot you were going to join me. Let me just jump in here. Group code RB. Right, there we are. Let's see if that'll work. Right, we're on Skynet, like, so we are sorted on there. Let me just get the injector up and running, and then we'll get sorted in the lovely A350 Iberia we're going to be using for this flight, heading back towards Western Europe, Northwest Europe, over into Dublin. Then we're going to jump in the Phoenix A320. I'm going to go over to Keflavik in Iceland, which we haven't been in a long time, so be nice. And then the next stream, we're a bit off there, aren't we? Bloody hell, it's terrible, that. Well, we'll just leave it as it is for now. Jetway isn't working either, so we're just going to use stairs for this. Pretty busy here on the ground in Mallorca. Over here. Big Iberia A350. Should be fun. Hopefully FPS stays is kind to us. Gate 50 we are RB, sorry. 54. Gate 54. So yeah. There we are there. Yeah, so first flight, and then next flight we're jumping in Air Lingus. Air Lingus. A320. There we are. Right. Cold and dark as always. We are on here, aren't we? Yeah, we're on Volanta as well. Sorted. Cool. Let's go up top then. Got our external power already connected. Go battery 1 and 2 in the emergencies as well. There we go. They're coming on. And we'll get external power connected as well. There we go. That's coming alive. Emergency exit lights to armed, strobe lights to auto, logo light to auto, no smoking and no mobile to auto, seatbelts we'll just put on, crew supply can come on, and ADDONS can be set to nav there. Lovely stuff. Right, what we'll do is then we'll get refueling started. See if they connect now. I think they do. Yeah, 54 RB. 54. Hold on. Very nice. Should be on TikTok as well, or live on TikTok. There. It is better on YouTube if you're looking to watch. It's better quality, I think, on YouTube. So, but we're on there anyway. 7 minutes until they align. Refueling is starting. They should come over in a sec. There he is, the refueling truck. Loaded in here. Got a plane coming in over there as well. Pretty busy on the ground here. Do love the A350. This will be our last flight in the A350, I think. Because next stream we're gonna go. Where are we going? We're going to Toronto. Let's copy our flight plan request anyway. Received, insert that there. There we go. That is set. IRS. Align. No, it's already aligning. 5 minutes until they're done. There we go, we'll leave that there. 40,000 feet we're going up to. Very nice. 15% block fuel from SimBrief. 18,700. Let me just double check. That is right, 18,767 that is. We'll get that in there. They're going to start refueling for us. Import the sim brief there. There we are, nice. Cool. Right, they're refueling for us there. And Max 8 to Ryanair. Is that you there? Down as an 800 like, but it might be you there. Quite a few planes around here, haven't we? Oh, little CRJ over there. Euro wings. Louder. Yeah, Europa. You're a Ryanair next to us. It's terrible for the parking, like, they don't stick to these lines, do they? But fuel's getting loaded up now then. See how much they're loading up there as well, which is good. My contacts keep going blurry. I think they're out of date. I might have to change them over. See how we go. Cool, that is done. We're waiting for refueling to be done, and then we'll start getting our passengers boarding. Let's go over here and get our ATIS. 119.255. Oh, be good if we turned on comms. Is that gonna work now?
S.
There we go.
Q at 4500 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 10. QNH 1004. Density altitude 700 feet. Transition level 70. Arriving and departing runways 24 right, 24 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
Go on, we'll go to 123.88 for
Palma-Dublin-Keflavik
clearance. Quebec is our information, what we've got there. 4 minutes until they align. Still refueling. And we're good. So we can get our clearance then. Make sure we're on it though. Yeah, 123.88, there we are. Yeah, Palma-de-Mallorca clearance. Iberia 73 Juliet with information Quebec, ready to copy IFR clearance to Dublin. I did, yeah, I did RB, yeah. Just had coded with caps.
Your clearance in just a second.
We did indeed. I'm gonna get ready and we'll throw it in once they give it to us. There's gonna be 24 left me.
Lufthansa 04 uniform, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705 when ready.
Contact ground on 121.705 when ready. Lufthansa 04 uniform.
Please repeat departure frequency, please. Scandinavian 586.
Iberia 73 Juliet, Palma clearance, information Quebec is current. Cleared to Dublin. After departure, fly radar vector to Dragon, then as filed. Departure, runway 24 right. Initial climb to 6,000 feet.
Drag 4 Alpha.
Departure on 118.005, squawk 5546.
Right, we'll just get that back and then we'll get our SID in a sec. Cleared to Dublin. After departure, fly radar vectors to Drago. Then as filed, departure runway is 24 right. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 118.005. Squawk 5546 for Iberia 73 Juliet. So 24 right we're taking off from on the Drag 3 Alpha. Drag 3 Alpha, I think we got 4 Alpha, but you know
Iberia 73 Juliet. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705.
Over to ground on 121.705 for Iberia 73 Juliet.
Captain Bradley, boarding has started and the first passengers
So
are aboard
loud
the
there,
plane.
didn't she? I'm here, Tom.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Iberia Flight 739, departing from Palma de Mallorca and heading to the lovely city of Dublin. I'm Caroline, your lead flight attendant, and along with my wonderful colleagues Maria, Javier, Lucia, and Antonio.
I
We're
put
here
it
to
on like
ensure you
Arby,
have
yeah.
a comfortable journey. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes
It is right.
and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the
I
seat
don't know,
in front
strange.
of you. If you need any assistance,
Go
feel free to
to
contact any of
ground
us.
then.
Thank you for choosing Iberia, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Still refueling, aren't we, yeah? We won't get passengers on, we'll be sat here all day. We'll just load them on in a sec. Get seatbelts on. Don't know why you can't do it at the same time, to be honest. It's a bit stupid, that. Yeah, we'll just wait for that then. To do that, it might make us do it with GSX. How many passengers have we got? Got a lot. Can't see you, sadly. It's annoying, isn't it? Can you hear me? Like, can you hear me on the comms and that?
069er, contact tower on 122.1.
Yeah, we are connected. Make sure you've got a little tick next to your call sign on Sayintentions. RB. Have you got the injector running? That's what we're using anyway. Still loading the bloody fuel. Taking the piss, aren't they? Here we go, nearly done. There we are. GPS is primary. Landing at the minute is going to be, we're going to throw it in anyway, runway 34 we're landing on. Which is one of the shorter runways, isn't it? It'll probably change by the time we land, but we'll throw it in for now. No, we'll throw that in there.
Just a second.
It'll let us click on it. TL. And Boone 1 Sierra. 2 Sierra, we'll go with that.
Could we get a radio check, Ryanair 1211?
Ryanair 1211,
Yeah,
Palma
no
ground.
fires. There we are. Execute that. Have a little look. Let's check that out on here. Go to flight plan there. Take off 24 right. Climbing up to 40,000 feet. And then look how weird that is there. That is a strange one there. Coming around, circle round. Coming into land on 3-4. They'll probably change it. I reckon they'll change it and coming in. Cool. Fuel and load. We'll wait for that then. Set the 0 fuel weight. Set the fuel. Loading fuel complete. There we go. That's set there. Full flight apparently. They're finished with it. Boarding. We're just gonna say boarding's completed. Boarding's done. Let's get the APU running. Full flight. 324 passengers on board. We'll get strobe light on. Oops. Set that over to nav again. Get terrain on. Terrain on there as well. We'll leave that running like that. Just double check. That is all correct. 5 messages? I've never seen that. What are we doing here? Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. GSX has been a bit weird today. I really like it. Right, that is right, I reckon. Just double check that. We'll throw it in now. 0 fuel weight, 173.7. We'll go with 173. and a 0 fuel weight, or a CG of 24.7. 7, there we are. And block fuel today is 18.8. And passenger numbers, just double check, that is definitely a full flight. That's crazy that. Yeah, 324 we've got set in there. 324. Every seat is taken. There we go. I can't hear you, sorry Arby, yeah. I could hear you on the... Yeah, we're on ground, aren't we? 121705. Flap is open, we'll get the APU running. Get fuel pumps on as well. There we go. Get GSX to... Actually, we need to use this fucking thing, you know, innit? GSX, go for push back and departure. They're probably going to disconnect the GPU now as well. Oops. Hopefully just in time. Closing the doors anyway. Getting that all sorted for us. Head off to Dublin. Go. APU should be available very soon. Take off performance then. Sync sim brief. Think all that stuff there. Compute. How does that look? That looks decent, that. Send that over. Confirm. And that's all good. 146, 148, 152. Anti-ice is off, yeah. Flex, we're doing a flex. Aircon's going to be on for standard. And flaps 1 plus F. 67 degrees. Cool, APU is avail. APU bleed off, we can get rid of external powers. Get rid of chocks as well. And they're connecting now, I think. GPU should be disconnected as well in a sec. That disconnected? Hope so. Palma ground, Iberia 73 Juliet, request push and start.
Iberia 73 Juliet, push and start approved, face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest for Iberia 73 Juliet. Right, cool.
Ryanair 1211 ready for pushback engine start at gate 56.
Beacon light on. That is set there. Continue pushback.
Face northwest.
It's quick. Oh shit. Quick edit. Right, face northwest. Just double check what we're in then is there. What way are we facing?
1211 pushback and engine start through facing northwest.
24 right, so we're going to push back to the left.
Contact tower on 118.305 when ready for departure.
For God's sake. I will set it about there. Yeah?
Contact tower on 118.305 departure clearance.
Heart brakes released. Oh, forgot to change the controls right there. Where is it? Has he disconnected it? Are you joking me? Right. Why is that not coming up?
Palma ground easy 002, we are ready for pushback and start up at gate 60.
Easy 002, Palma ground, pushback and startup approved.
Can I come up? What's going on with this?
For easy 002. Palma ground easy 002,
There we
we
are.
are now approaching holding point runway 24 right, request handover to the tower.
There we are. Right. There we go. Finally, pushing back. Should we leave it on here? We got all this stuff here. This is new, isn't it? The way the setup. Panel states, options. Five messages.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Iberia flight.
It's giving us meta readings. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Beautiful Palma-Dublin-Keflavik to the vibrant city of Dublin. I'm Caroline.
That's
the
cool.
lead flight attendant today.
That's new, isn't it?
I'm thrilled to have
They give you like little
alongside me are my wonderful
meta readings for
Javier, Lucia,
Dublin.
Antonio, and Maria. Together, we're here to ensure you have a comfortable and enjoyable
Nice.
journey.
I'll leave it on there then.
Today is Bradley, and assisting him in his first on
Right.
Arabic. We're
Let's
expecting
go over then.
flight
Start the engines. Over to ignition start.
4 hours and 13 minutes, cruising at
Wait for
an
them packs to go off.
2,000 feet. Now, if I could have your attention for a moment, I'd like to take you through
Engine
our
number
safety
2
procedures.
over to start.
Fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle, and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, simply lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated, just in case we encounter any unexpected
How are you getting on, Arby?
In the unlikely event of a change in
All aircraft be advised, information Romeo is now current. QNH 1004.
Fold the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others.
That's a new sound, isn't it?
Is located under your seat.
All aircraft be advised, information Romeo is now current. QNH 1004.
This fucking charger's not working. Power brakes set. Engine number 1 is coming on there. Surveillance.
Forward ground, good afternoon, diesel 361, ready for push.
CARA.
TFL 361, Palma ground, push and start approved, face northeast.
It's all set, isn't it? Yeah, we've got everything there.
Push start approved, face northeast, diesel 361.
Fuck, I forget about this. It's a ground here. Confirm good.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
They're all armed. Very nice, very nice. We're all sorted. Engine number 2 stabilised. Start engine number 1. Ethio. No, it's 2020 this, mate. Flight Sim 2020. Put on here.
Ryanair 1211, ready for taxi.
It is annoying I can't see you though, Arby. It's just, must have just random planes about then. Never mind. At the end of the world. Here we go, engine number 1 starting up nicely then.
Taxi to runway 24 right. Via
Maybe.
Juliet,
Fucking
link
eyes are killing me.
Contact tower on 122.1 when ready for
Go flaps
departure.
1. Ryanair 211, I think it was said you then, yeah. What are they doing there? Nice. Right, let's go. So my rudder's out, we'll get our taxi clearance. Auto brake can be set to RTO there, ground spoilers. Set that over to normal there for engine start switches. Ground spoilers armed, get our taxi light on. APU can come
ready
off
for taxi.
as well there, very nice. Cool. Wait for you to get your taxi clearance then, Arby, and then we'll go. Don't even think it comes up sometimes, does it?
DFL 361, say again.
Have a nice day, DFL 361.
Palma ground, Iberia 73 Juliet, request taxi to runway 24 right.
Taxi via Juliet Link North.
Not working, is it?
Contact town 122, Decimal 1 ready for departure.
Why is my button not working? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this working? Yeah, it is working on here, but it's not working on Sayintentions now. What is going on with this? Let me just sort this here. 27. It's annoying. What the hell? Controls. I'll have to restart Sayintentions. Ugh. God's sake. One sec. You just redo that. What is it doing here? What's it going? Oh, it's up here. Right, I've reloaded it. Should be on that group thing, to be fair, Arby. On the group code. I threw that in. Right. Palma ground, Iberia 73 Juliet, request taxi to runway 24 right. There's 24 right in it, yeah. It's working now.
Iberia 73 Juliet, taxi to runway 24 right via Lima Juliet Golf Link North.
Taxi to runway 24 right via Lima Juliet Golf Link North, Iberia 73 Juliet. You can see me now? Oh good. Don't know what was going on with that, you know. Where are you? Are you taxiing? You must have been the one that was going through me. But for some reason I can't see you. Right, we're going to taxi down there, through there, and then a right down there. Let's get going. Takeoff config is all confirmed. Doesn't let me do it though, for some reason in this plane. Does not like it. Oh yeah, never mind. Prove me wrong. Cool. I will take this left here. Golf. Wrong left, right turn, sorry I mean. Right turn here. Link. Lovely freeway scenery as well, this RB, isn't it? Showed me here. That we've got downloaded now. Heading out to Palma. Oh, going off target here. Let's jump back on. Jesus. Gareth, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us, pal. Good, thanks, pal. We're just taxiing to runway 24 right. About to leave Palma. There's a plane coming in there. Yeah. Very nice. Just taxiing out now. FPS is a little bit jumpy. It always is in the A350, to be fair. And then we'll do a right down here. I can't see it, Arby. It's weird, that. So I've restarted it, but doesn't matter. Be real time online. And that'll be it. We should have invited each other to the group thing. If you're appearing online, it might work then. On here, you see. Invite to group. See if you get that, Arby. See if you can join that, it might work then. Restart traffic injector, yeah. Right, sort that out there. It's traffic it stands, the traffic injection in Sayintentions. I think it is, you know, Gareth. It's not the full traffic injection. Right, yeah, you've joined me group, so it might work. But it's only in for Plus members or something at the minute. You have to pay extra if you want to do that, which is a bit annoying. Here you are, Arby. There he is. You're an A320 though. You're an A320. That's you, that, isn't it?
Juliet, contact tower on 122.1.
Over to tower on 122.1 for Iberia 73 Juliet, by the way. Connor, how did you get the A350? I got it through the Ini store, the Ini build store. Didn't get it on the marketplace. Right, but on 122.1. Palma Tower, Iberia 73 Juliet, holding short, runway 24 right to request departure.
Iberia 73 Juliet, heavy, runway 24 right, winds 220 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Well, we'll wait for you, Arby, but we'll get clearance anyway.
Ready for departure.
Ryanair 1211, Palma
Get all our lights on, we're all sorted.
Winds 220 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Wait for you there. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Iberia 73 Juliet. Is it FS20 or 24? It is 2020, Connor. We're using 2020. A little bit better in my opinion, but more stable.
121 clear for takeoff. Good luck, Mr. Virtual Sky.
Little shout out there from Arby. See you take off then. See you get on.
DFL 361, contact departure on 118.005.
See how he gets on. No pressure.
118.005, DFL 361. Right.
Right, we'll line up and wait now then. Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Here we go. Go, let's line up.
Cabin
Arby.
crew, take seats for takeoff.
Are you up yet? Let's have a little look. Where are you? Right, we'll load up anyway. Everything all set. Signs are on, cabin's ready, ground spoilers are armed. Flaps are set to takeoff, auto brake is set to RTO. Takeoff config is normal. How are we doing for FPS? Not too bad, is it? We'll pause here. Wait for you to get a bit of airtime then. And we'll zoom out on Volante. Lovely. Close that over. Very nice. Let's go. Cleared the runway. You're in the air now, aren't you? Nice. Start the clock then. First flight of today. And we'll go 50%. Around that. Oh, 6,000 is what we need to set. And find the flex. 67 degrees.
Contact departure 118.005.
So that's set.
Golf Mike Sierra, contact departure on 118.125.
There we are, nice. We are heavy today, like.
V1.
V1. Rotate there. Nice. Positive climb. Go gear up. See you later, Palma. Look at that. Very nice. Hold it there, about 15 degrees, that's what we want. Set climb thrust then.
Iberia 73 Juliet. Contact departure on 118.005.
Contact departure on 118.005 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Palma departure, Iberia 73 Juliet with you, 2,900 feet for 6,000. Disarm our spoilers.
Iberia 73 Juliet, heavy, Palma departure, identified, clear direct Dragon.
Clear direct to Drago for Iberia 73 Juliet. Go direct to Drago then. Start our turn to the right. We'll go flaps clean. Bit of Magaluf down below there. Looking good. Turning right here.
Right now, 121 climb flight level 270.
Looking good. Looking good. We're going direct to Drago now then, so we're doing a nice right turn. Should get told to climb up now. No, not getting told. Set the standard. I reckon we can climb up, to be fair. They haven't told us though, have we? We've got to wait. So annoying, you gotta pay. I know, so stupid, isn't it? It is annoying. There's Mallorca. Stuck at 6,000 then for a bit.
Iberia 73 Juliet, climb flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, Iberia 73 Juliet.
Iberia request direct Palma. Iberia 06 Niner, clear direct Palma.
Here we go, climbing up. Over Mallorca. Looking good. What do you think of the maps? The map enhancement? Scenery? Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Ryanair 1211, climb flight level 330.
I'm gonna have to change these contact lenses, you know. Ethio, what ATC are you using? We're using Sayintentions, the AI one. It's pretty good. We're using Skynet as well, which is used. So everyone else that speaks is actually another person who's using Sayintentions. Basically like VATSIM, but you got coverage everywhere, and it's AI traffic controllers.
Flight level 330.
Right, there we are. Nice. Climbing up now, getting a bit of turbulence coming through these clouds, but it's what you'd expect. Where can you get it? If you go to Sayintentions, just type it in on Google, it should come up. Sayintentions AI, it's called, and then you can purchase it on the website and download it. It's pretty good, to be fair. Landing lights can come off then. We'll get through these clouds and then we'll get the belts off. climbing up to 291 for the speed as well. There we go. Left Palma. No worries, Ethio. Hope you'll enjoy it. It's boss. It's like a monthly. You can either pay it for a year or pay every month.
Iberia 73 Juliet.
To be honest, it is worth
Climb
it.
flight level 280.
In my opinion, it is worth it. Get our autopilot on as well, and the seatbelts off. Climb to flight level 280 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Yeah, they're working on the traffic. It's in beta still, isn't it? The traffic injection. It's within it, but it's pretty good. Right, there we are. We're set there. Now we'll change it actually. So we're using Catalan at the minute, but we want an someone who's from Spain maybe. Let's have a little look. Who have we got here? Pavel. Where's he from? He might be from Brazil actually, but it's close enough. Lovely stuff. Looks a bit bright, doesn't it? I was going to turn off the HDR because I didn't think it looked a bit weird, but I think it looks fine now, doesn't it? Pretty good. How are you getting on, Arby? You were ahead of us. You took off before us, didn't you? Where are you? Let's have a little look. Are you on? Where are you? Oh, you've gone the opposite way. Where are you off to? Yeah, you're doing the same flight, aren't you? But you've gone another route. Complete opposite way to us. Wait, what the hell's wrong with our flight plan? It's got two flight plans here. Oh, that's my flight plan, that's yours. Yeah, you got another flight plan, yours, haven't you? We're going over Barcelona.
Iberia 73 Juliet. Climb flight level 320.
Up straight through them bloody... Oh, the weather looks lovely. Over where we're going, over France. Climb to flight level 320 for Iberia 73 Juliet. How you doing, Reese? Thanks for joining us. This looks amazing. It is good, innit? I do love the A350. Can't go wrong with the A350. It's probably our last flight in the A350 for a while as well, so we're making the most of it.
Iberia 73 Juliet. Contact Barcelona Control on 125.675.
Contact Barcelona Control on 125.675 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Forgot to send you me route, sorry, Arby. I was dead late sorting everything out. Barcelona Control, good afternoon, Iberia 73 Juliet with you, flight level 170 for 320. You on Twitch? We haven't used Twitch in a long time, to be honest, Reese. We're on YouTube though. YouTube is a little bit better than TikTok. I think the quality is a little bit better if you want to watch on there.
Identified.
It's just Captain Virtual Sky, but full Captain, I think, instead of the CPT. Which might come up anyway, I don't really know actually, but it'd be a bit better quality than TikTok. Right, on our way up then. 40,000 feet is our cruising altitude today. Let's see how we're getting on. We should get there a bit earlier than normal. To Dublin. 2 hours and 15 minutes is our time remaining. It's saying. The weather isn't in our favour though. If you look at the weather we have to go through. Jesus Christ. Just the south of France is awful. Just all red and pink. We're going right through it in a minute. And then it goes alright for a little bit over like northwest of France. And then when we get over Jersey and that,
Iberia 73 Juliet, Barcelona Control. Climb flight level 370.
It's terrible. Terrible over the left there. There we are. Climb to flight level 370 for Iberia 73 Juliet. 370. I don't mind, Reese. It's up to you, mate. It's up to you. I'm just thinking for the quality. The quality is not as good, I don't think, on TikTok. To be fair, you can turn it, can't you? And then it makes a full screen. So I'm not 100% sure. How are we getting on here? So where's Barcelona then? Can we see Ibiza? Is Ibiza anywhere near us? It's the next island, isn't it? I think that's Ibiza there. Should we have a little look? Yeah, Ibiza. That's Ibiza around there. You can hear the parties all the way from here.
For the next 25 miles or so. I'll let you know when we're dropping Delta 38 Golf.
Very nice indeed.
38 Golf, Roger.
Just tell me I got the right one. Yeah, you sound Arby, don't worry. I woke up at 3:58. Rush on my head is banging. Bloody hell. Benjamin, how you doing, mate? Good stuff, pal. Good stuff to hear. Alright. We're doing well. We're just on our way up to cruise now. On our way up to 40,000 feet. Heading over. We're going to go over a bit of Spain. Then we're going to go to over France. And then just over the coast, the west side of the UK. Terrible weather, so we won't probably see much. And then descend into Dublin. So we're going to have to see. But Reese, would you ever use VATSIM? I would if I had more time, but this is our final few streams. I'm moving in less than 2 weeks now.
Iberia 73 Juliet, climb flight level 400.
So I won't have the time to do it, so we're just going to stick to our flight plan. Climb to flight level 400 for Iberia 73 Juliet.
Negative fast flight control air Portugal 1041 request to confirm what our cleared altitude is.
There we are. Right, we're climbing up to cruise then, 40,000 feet. I don't understand. Are you moving for school? No, because I thought you were going to move to live there. I am, Ben, yeah. But it's not. I'm not setting everything in thingy yet. I don't want to move all my stuff over, because I'm going over for like a temporary job first. Suss it out. I've got my visa for 2 years. So I won't be doing too much on that end, but yeah, I'm moving over. But if I stay, then I'll try and move some of my stuff, all my flight stuff and computer and that over. But I'm staying in like accommodation and that, so I won't have the space. But once I've got my own place, if I end up staying there, where are you moving to? I'm moving to Vancouver, Reese, in about 2 weeks from Liverpool. So this is our little challenge we're doing. Doing a challenge on here. Get from Liverpool to Vancouver. So yesterday we flew in the 737-800. We flew Liverpool to Mallorca, and then today we're flying to Dublin, and then the next flight's going to be over to Keflavik. So our next stream will be in Keflavik in Iceland, and we're going to fly to Toronto. So it's going to be a long one, that in the 777, I think, Air Canada. And then after that we're going to jump to Toronto to Vancouver, and that'll be it for a while, unfortunately. I'm going to do some videos though on my actual flight, because I'm flying. When I'm doing the actual flight, I'll do some reviews and that, so yeah, but stay tuned. Yeah, because I got a bit confused by if I'm staying. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, but it's not all completely. I'm not completely staying forever yet. See how I get on over there. It's like a bit of a test this for now. But I've got the visa for 2 years anyway. Yeah, I got granted live access for TikTok. Very nice, Arby. Get on there. Get streaming on there. May as well join. Just get a TikTok Studios downloaded, and it's the way I do it. And then on OBS you've got a thing called virtual camera. Let me know if you're struggling. I can show you all my bits and bobs, because I won't be using much. It's gonna be sad. I've been doing this a year and a half now, nearly every week. So we're not seeing you for 2 years. No, you probably will, Ben. If you want to follow me, I'm going to be doing a bit of vlogging, and hopefully I can try and get my pilot license, my private one, over in Canada. I'm going to try anyway, and I'm going to do some vlogging, I think, while I'm over there. If you want, it's Brad8802 on my TikTok. That's where I'm going to be vlogging and all that, if you want to follow me over on there. You're going to be coming back to the streams. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a go. I don't think I'll be able to do flight simming for a while. Obviously I'm not going to have my computer, but might do a few lives, see how we get on. Hopefully it'll be real life and I'll be able to fly over there in real life, but we'll see. But if you want to follow me over on me other TikTok, it'll be Brad8802. But I'll be sending all my vlogs and that, or putting any photos up of over in Canada. Craig, my nan wants me to cook tomorrow. What are you thinking of cooking, mate? I'll set it up for last flight. Yeah, we'll sort out a date. I'm not too sure yet. It'll probably be next week now. I'm trying to just pack everything in, because I'm trying to meet people. Obviously I'm going, aren't I? Leaving everyone. So I'm trying to sort out in real life as well. But currently flying ENGM to LGSA, Oslo to Chania, Crete in Greece. About an hour and 15 minutes left. Very nice, Ben. What airline and what plane are you flying for that one? It's a long one, that, isn't it? What's your YouTube, Reese? It is Captain Virtual Sky, but the full thing. No spaces. It is on here. But getting a bit of turbulence as we're coming through up here. God. Get the belts on. We're gonna need it. Look at Valanta, guys. If you've seen the weather on Valanta, this is what we're going through in a minute. Looks like a storm. And then it all on the left hand side of the UK, between Ireland and the UK. Ugh. Jesus, doesn't look nice, like. Keep them belts on. So coming through over Barcelona in a sec. I have moved the time back as well. It's about, I think it's about 1 o'clock. Can't. Yeah. But on there. But yeah, Brad8802 is me TikTok that I'll be doing any vlogs or sharing any Canada photos on mainly. I'm gonna do probably one of the last videos I'll do on this channel will be the reviews for WestJet or any flights that I'm going on. I'm gonna do a little review and that on it. May as well. I'm gonna be sat on there for like 15 hours, so may as well. Norwegian 737-800, very nice, with GSX passengers. Sadly don't show in the 737, but on outside I can see. Oh, very nice, Ben. Very nice, mate. I turned all the GSX passengers off. I was getting terrible frames with them on, so I had to turn them all off, mate. But they are cool, aren't they? Makes it more realistic. Right, I'm gonna turn off traffic for a little bit. You get more FPS. Since this update, FPS has been terrible. Since they updated this A350, not been amazing. We normally get good FPS in the Phoenix A320. That's what we're flying next. So, only been flying for 20 minutes. I'll be looking. Hour and a half, apparently. Hour and a half. Also, I do want to say I'll be, the Discord's still going to be alive. If you want to join our Discord, you know, I'll always try and help you guys if you're struggling with anything on flight sim or you want to share anything, I'll still be active on there. I've got it on my phone now, so you know I'll be active on there even when I'm away. So we can carry on that if you want to join the Discord on there. I don't get the option to see them in the cabin. I don't think you can for the PMDG. Yeah.
I have a message for you from Sayintentions. Viewers of Captain Virtual Sky, don't forget to like and subscribe. Great flight.
Have they done that? Have they done that? That's mad, that. Private message, viewers of Captain Virtual, don't forget to like it. That was great, that. Have they done that? Did you hear that then? Ah, how cute. That's cool, wasn't it? I don't know how they've done that. How did they know? Must be AI's getting too advanced to tell you. They picked up on the channel. Oh, you told them? I say it, AI's too advanced. Tell you we need to calm them down. But never mind. It's on the FS Dream installer. I don't think PMDG can do it though. I think you can do it in the Max and Phoenix and the A380, but don't think you can in the thing there. But that was cool. That I don't know how you do that. That's boss. You know, I've been here since before 50 subs. You have indeed, Ben. You're a loyal person. Thank you. You're one of our OGs on the channel. We're not just ending it as well. You know, we're gonna just pausing it for now. I'm sure I'll come back if I end up staying in Canada. I'll ship everything over and I'll start up again. But it's gonna be a while. Could be 6 months, could be a year. But who knows? You know, could restart it again. Could have me PPL. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Imagine that, boss, wouldn't it? Typical Dutch. How we doing? Thanks for joining us, Paul. Yeah, you have the option for A380, not the 737. Yeah, it is. It's one of them. I think only certain planes are allowed or supported at the minute for it. So we're not going to be able to see much. Like, let's get them belts off again. Weather's a bit terrible for the next 100 miles, I think. Yeah, awful. Look at Europe, and then look coming into. It's going to be windy coming into Dublin, and cloudy. We've got 3-4 at the minute. That's what we were assigned, but I imagine. What's it say here? Yeah, it's saying 10 left. ILS 10 left now. So that's what we're going to use. Thank you, Ben. I know I miss the channel and all that too. It's gonna be mad, but you know, if you follow me on the on my private one, or me, well, it's not private, but me other account, Brad8802, I'll be uploading on there. So make sure you follow us on there if you haven't. But off to get food. No worries, Abby. No worries. Should make OG rolls start in the server. Yeah, we will actually. We will. Sort that when. Actually, I'll do that in a minute. On the rolls. OG. My waypoints are messed up. You're in front of me, really? Oh yeah, you are. You're going the other way around, aren't you? You're going. Because I thought that you went the opposite direction to me when we took off. So I'm going over Barcelona. I'm on Barcelona control now. You're still over the water, aren't you? You're going to go over Marseille. And over the right hand side of France, instead of us, we're going over Bordeaux, and then over on the left hand side and straight over to Dublin. It's a weird one that they've given you there. Let's just check your route here. Yeah, it is. It's strange. Very strange. Yeah, you're going over Marseille, and then you're turning straight over Paris, and then over London. So you're going to be a bit longer than us, I think, Arby. Depends though. It might be because of the weather. When we set that route, it wasn't too bad. The weather wasn't as bad as this. It was just showing up. But cleaning my room so that a decorator can see it. Oof, very nice. Very nice. Good luck cleaning your room. You just send me a link to the other channel. If I can. Can I send links on YouTube? Yeah. Let me get it up here. Go on TikTok here. Where am I? Where am I?
Ladies and
Right.
gentlemen,
There we are.
I hope you're all settled in comfortably.
It is here.
As we've reached our cruising altitude on
My
Iberia
other
Flight
channel.
739 from Palma-Dublin-Keflavik,
Canada. Whoever wants to follow, yeah.
My colleagues and I will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. We've got some delightful options for you today, including a delicious
Here we are.
Spanish omelette.
That's it there if you want to follow that. It's over on YouTube, that is.
For the service, we'll be coming around with some fantastic
Yeah,
items
Brad8802
shop.
on TikTok it is, well.
So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
I've heard him before. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that, pal. Appreciate it. Yeah, stay tuned for that. I fly out 2 weeks yesterday. I fly over to Dublin. So it's good that we're flying to Dublin, to be fair, because yeah, flying a little ATR from Liverpool to Dublin, staying over, and then 11:30 in the morning, 29th, I get a WestJet 737 Max over to Toronto. Get me visa in Toronto. Hopefully don't get stopped or, you know, frisked or whatever. Probably me. I always get bloody stopped in the security. And then get another flight over to Vancouver. God, it's a lot of flying. I think that flight, how long is the first flight? Like 8 hours. And then the next flight to Vancouver is like 5 hours. So it's bloody... Didn't realise how big Canada is. 5-hour flight just to stay in the same country. It's crazy. Trust me to go to the furthest part of Canada. But no, it'll be all worth it. It'll be all worth it, and you can watch my journey on that TikTok there if you want. Like I said, if you're not in the Discord as well, make sure you do join us on there. We'll still be active on there when I'm gone. Right, here we go. We're getting through the worst of it now. Up here, just over Andorra. I think it's one of the smallest countries in the world. It's governed by 2 princes, isn't it? One is the current president of France, and then the other sovereign is a priest, I think. I'm sure that is, isn't it? Yeah, Andorra. It's co-run by the president of France and some other fella. Where is it? Where is it said? Yeah, co-princes Emmanuel Macron and Joan-Eric Vives, co-prince of Andorra since 2003. So he's the main fella. Like, he's a bishop of Urgell. Mad that, isn't it? They have co-prince, an archbishop. That's cool. And then yeah, the president on there. Nice. Going off on a tangent there, but anyway, it's somewhere down below there. There's the beginning of the Alps as well, if you can see. It's pretty cool, doesn't it? But we're not going to see much now after this.
Barcelona control for Air France 112.
Wow.
Good evening.
It's good, doesn't it?
123, Barcelona control,
Didn't know you played piano. Thought it was guitar since you have a few on your wall. Yeah, piano for me. Piano.
Ready to start, push back.
Guitars, the guitars aren't mine, to be fair. Tried to give it a go. Tried to play Harvest Moon the other day on guitar. It was terrible. Awful. Stick to piano. Played for years now, piano. I'm gonna miss that as well. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to find a public piano in Vancouver and start playing it. Wow. Oh, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'll reset the frames. Only bit of land we're gonna see, I think, for a bit. All these mountains below look amazing. The Alps, the border between France and Spain, and then once we get past here it's just awful weather. We're not going to be able to see anything, it's just going to be clouds for a bit. Looking pretty good though, isn't it? Just realising the title of the stream, what is Sayintentions traffic? To be fair, I should change that. Do you know why I changed that? I thought we were going to get the beta version of the traffic, so that's why I put it. I'm baiting. I just put Sayintentions AI. There we go, that's better, innit? Thanks for that, Ben. Sorted, no. Turned off the traffic anyway because it was lagging. We use traffic injector instead. I don't think it connects to Sayintentions yet, I'm not sure, but we are on Skynet, so everything you hear, they're all real. Sayintentions, what is it? It's the ATC that we've been speaking to, so it's AI, air traffic control all over the world you can use. They've brought in a new thing where everyone else who speaks are actually using Sayintentions as well, so it's like a multiplayer. It's a bit like VATSIM, but AI traffic controllers on every airport, and you got the full coverage. So it's pretty good. Flight route, we are flying from oh god, FPS is terrible. Palma-Dublin-Mallorca to Dublin, Alex. On our way now, we're just gone over Andorra, just in the south of France, and then we're gonna head over towards Ireland for this flight in the Airbus A350 Iberia colours. Looking good. Does look good, like, doesn't it? Just cruising now at 40,000 feet. ETA, what's that saying? 20 to 6. 20 to 7.
73 Juliet. Contact Bordeaux control on 125.79er.
Contact Bordeaux control on 125.79er for Iberia 73 Juliet. I will head over to Bordeaux then, officially in France. Bordeaux control, Iberia 73 Juliet with you, flight level 400. Should do level is at Barcelona to LTFM Istanbul.
Iberia 73 Juliet.
And I wish we could, you know.
Identified. Salut.
It does. That's a good route as well, that Alex. But we're on a schedule now. We're on the final challenge for us before I leave. I'm moving in 2 weeks to Canada, so we're on a route, a challenge from Liverpool to Vancouver in the sim. So yesterday we flew Liverpool to Mallorca. Now we're flying to Dublin. Next we're going to be jumping in the A320 Aer Lingus and Dublin up to Iceland. So that's the next route after this flight. And then next stream we're going to be doing 777. Going to be flying to Toronto. And then the final stream will be to Vancouver, and that's where we'll call it a day for now for the streaming. Sad. So we've got a strict schedule set for our next few streams, so make sure you do follow us or subscribe wherever you're tuning in from while we go through this. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, A350 at the minute. Next one is going to be the A320. So all Airbus today, and then jumping in the 777, which we haven't flew in a long time. I was stuck between using the PMDG 777 or the Bravo Airspace 787, but I thought, you know what, Bravo Airspace is dead laggy. It's a bit. GSX does not like that plane at all for some reason. So I thought PMDG. Got a weird thing though with when we take off. Get a weird cargo alarm saying all the doors are open. So I need to try and fix that. Alex, what's your favourite long haul aircraft? Good point. Good question. Good question. I reckon it's either this one, the A350. I do like the 777. We'll be flying that next. A380 as well is a nice one, and the 787. If I had to choose though, A350. I do love this plane. I just think it's boss. I like the sharklets, me. You know, the sharklets on the end here, and the nose. I think it just looks boss. Thank you for the follow as well there, Paul. Yeah. How do I get the Aer Lingus livery? It depends on what plane. You're using there. But if you're using the Phoenix, you can go in the livery manager, type in Aer Lingus, and then you can download it from there. If not, you can use. I like to use a community page, flightsim.2. They're quite good. You can definitely, if you type in Aer Lingus, they'll have loads of different liveries for you to download. So we're going to be flying that next. New colours, A320, CFM engines as well. So I'm looking forward to that. It'll be a nice one. The in-game Airbus. Yeah, you should be able to download some if you're on PC. That is, you can download on flightsim.2. If you're on Xbox, you probably have to go through the marketplace and purchase some. And it should be a pack, Airbus A320 pack or something.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Encoding, overloading. Can't be right, can it? Thanks for the follow as well there. We're doing well today. What are we on now? Let's have a little check. 714. Wow. Over on TikTok. 714 followers. And 358 on YouTube. Very nice indeed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like I said, you know, we're not just disappearing off the face of the earth. I'll be on the TikTok on Brad8802, where we'll be, if you want to keep up to date with whatever I get up to over in Canada. And then if I decide either I'm going to stay or I'm going to come home, I'll have my flight sim stuff and we'll get back to it. So just like a break for 6 months or maybe longer. It's just going to be like one of them. Go to gate 140L, is that 140L? Aye. I'll have to write it down, Arby. I need a pen. Where's my pen gone? Where's my pen? Honestly. I don't know. I'll just... I can't even write it anywhere on here either. 140, just remind me when we land, and I'm switching over, and I'll go 140, yeah, be sound. Aer Lingus A320 Phoenix it is as well, CFM engines, and we're heading up to Keflavik in Iceland, which is a bit of a long route actually. I think it's a little bit longer than this flight. So yeah, we're going to be on a long time, like. You're coming in on 28 right. Oh, I'm on 10 left. 10 left, that's the new runway, isn't it? They built a new runway over on in Dublin. And I flew there the other day, that's what we took off and landed on. They've built a new runway, it's finished. So make sure you get the enhancement pack if you haven't for Dublin. Should have done that for Seoul as well, Seoul Airport. Get there and half of it was on the grass. Right. It wasn't too bad. 28 right is, yeah, coming in from the east. We're coming in from the west, I think, so we're going to do a little circle round. I'm going to try and import that in now. We haven't been cleared on it yet, but it says here that it's going to be there. So 10 left, ILS 10 left. There it is there. And ILS 10 left. The star we're going to use is going to be the Neri 1 Romeo. There. Any Vias? Have we got any Vias? Let me check with flight plan.
Ryanair 271, Bordeaux control identified. Good morning.
Evren, maybe?
Ryanair
No.
271, request
We'll insert that then.
10 minutes.
We'll double check. Let's just go in and check this. That looks pretty good.
Charlie 278, climb flight level 3.
So yeah, look, coming in from the west now. So a little circle round. It's not too bad. Zoom out a touch there. Still got a while to go, like, for this one here. But flying on the Indy Builds Dublin. Oh yeah, I forgot you got that. Yeah. Let's have a little look at it. Wow, it looks amazing, doesn't it? It's got a full thing inside. It looks exactly what it is in real life as well. I do like Dublin Airport, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the new airport, the new runway they've built in there. God, that's amazing, that. It's so realistic. What's it like on FPS? That's crazy. Jesus. Oops. God, I can't even see where we are on here. Here we are. Terrible weather. So staying just an hour to go for this flight. See, A350 is speedy, I tell you. A350 is very fast.
Control, speedbird 3501, flight level 230, climbing flight level.
So I was going to try and fly the A350 to Keflavik to Toronto, but there's no airlines that fly it on that route, and I didn't want to be too unrealistic. And plus, it takes the same time for the 777. So we're going to fly Air Canada. Air Canada 777. I do need to actually think, what one are we going to do though? Do we fly the white, you know, the old white colours, or do we fly the newer one? Let me show you. Which one do we do? Do we fly this one? Or do we fly the old colours? I quite like the old colours, you know, I think that's quite cool. Got a cabin for both anyway. You can either fly the new colours for Air Canada to Toronto, or we can fly the old Air Canada white livery. I do quite like the white one. I've got both anyway for the 777. That'll be the next flight we'll do. Or the next stream, sorry. Into Toronto, and then just the one flight then left. And the flight after that, Toronto to Vancouver, we're gonna do the one I'm doing in real life. The WestJet 737 Max. Toronto to Vancouver. That's about 5 hours. So that'll be a stream on its own though. Yeah, similar time to Keflavik to Toronto, I think. Ugh. Open my phone to a man kissing a monkey. It's grim, innit? Ugh. Instagram Reels, honestly. Terrible clouds today, but it's gonna clear up a bit over there once we get past the next 100 miles. Normally quite bad. Looking pretty good now. Bordeaux to the left of us, and we're just gonna stick to the left hand side now of France, and then head over past the UK, start our descent past Cork, start our descent probably over Wexford, and then do a nice little turn, and we're landing on what's it called, 210 left. Very nice. So the likes on TikTok as well, appreciate it. Thank you. Get a bit. I want to have a little look then. The full maintenance thing on here, you can check. Hydraulics, oil, how well they are, when they need the service. That's pretty cool. That replace tyres, replace any of the brakes. How are the battery getting on? 96.2, it's fine. Replace all the batteries. That is cool. Quite like that. We have 5 messages. We've already opened them up, which is fine. Gives us a meta reading for our arrival and sent the reports. No delays. Just got rid of all the bloody stuff, haven't I? See where we are on here as well. It's cool. Bit of a while to go yet. Ground equipment, can't touch that now. Load sheet, all that. Get our little flight plan and everything on here. This is boss. It is a really good EFB, this. Quite straightforward as well. Changing to 10 left. Yeah, I think it's the winds as well, and look at the weather over on there. We're still going to get some weather coming into 10 left. It's over Dublin now, so it's going to be, I think it's going to need to be an ILS. Just good job, really. Yeah, coming in 10 left is the new runway. Yeah, the new runway coming in there. They've been building that for ages. It is good now, it does look good. Watched a Delta, sat waiting for my flight, and I watched a Delta 767 coming. Hadn't seen a 767 in years. That was good to see them. Yeah, busy. Air Canada as well, saw them a Dreamliner. And then A330s are everywhere in Dublin. You know, with Aer Lingus. Everywhere. That music's doing me head in, sorry. Let's have a little look on here. Tell you what, the map enhancement really doesn't half change the scenery below. So good. Just looks so much more realistic, doesn't it? Down below. Over France now. Any new stuff out today? It's a mad one in Japan. Kitayakushi, is it? Is that how you say it? Airport. It's just on an island on its own. Far out. It's pretty cool. Anyone got the CRJ version 2 as well? Seeing a lot of livery packs for that. You know, the CRJ, they brought it out again, didn't they? The Aerosoft version 2. Wondering how it is, if it's good or not.
Iberia 73 Juliet, contact Bordeaux control on 125.105.
Contact Bordeaux control on 125.105 for Iberia 73 Juliet. You got another 10 minutes on top. It's a weird route that you've got going there, yeah, but the CRJ is shit. God. Bordeaux control, good afternoon. Iberia 73 Juliet with you, flight level 400. Oh, I say it's 400. But love to fly in Asian countries in VATSIM but can't understand the controllers. I know. I struggle with Sayintentions. Good job it comes up what it says. Because I wouldn't have a clue sometimes myself. But I love flying in Asia. I love Japan, me. I think Japan is just amazing. I see myself living there. I've always said that. Maybe after Canada I'll go straight to Japan. Who knows? Who knows? Wow, look at that. Western side of France we're flying over now. Just talk English. I know that, Arby, you know. But it's their accents, isn't it? Yeah, it's their accents. Broken English, isn't it? Looks pretty good. Still got, yeah, 5 hours to go. God, I'm yawning. Go and make another drink in a sec. Maybe on the next flight we'll try and do an Kahoot or something. I enjoyed that when we did that last time. Just need players, that's the only thing. We need people. The detail on the engines there. Crazy. Getting shaked about. And the engine wind.
Maintaining 10,000 feet.
Look at that below. That looks mad, that, doesn't it? Brad on tour. Has anybody Fridge Raiders? I've heard, if you mean heard of, yeah, I've heard of Fridge Raiders. I haven't had them in a long time, like, but pretty nice. I do quite like them, to be fair. Nice little snack, aren't they? Wow. Just look at below there, it just looks crazy, doesn't it? We'll leave it at that there. Right. I might go and take these contact lenses out and change them over, to be honest, because my eyes are killing me. But I'm going to go and make another cup of tea as well. We've got an hour, just less than an hour to go. Got less than an hour to go until we arrive into Dublin. And then we'll change over Aer Lingus A320. We're going to jump in there after. Still got an hour of this flight yet. So, but I'm going to have 2 packs already. Good stuff. I haven't had them in a long time. They are nice though. Nice little snack. See you in 10-15. Yeah. I'll be back in a little sec. Go and make a cup of tea and all that. Yeah, 10-15 minutes I'll be on. Actually, we need to, wait there, sort out a co-pilot here. Yeah, get our random co-pilot on there. You can take control of comms for a bit. There we are, sorted. Very nice, Ben. Very nice. 30 minutes left of your flight. Good luck. Right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you in a sec.
Iberia 73 Juliet, Bordeaux control, contact Brest control on 124.065.
Bonjour, Soleil 7010. Passing side level 315, descending level 80.
Switching to Brest control on 124.065, Iberia 73. Brest control, Iberia 73 Juliet, afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Iberia 73 Juliet, Brest control, identified. Good afternoon.
Air France A744.
and 9 Echo arrival, ILS runway 2 into Orly by the OD7 Sierra arrival. Air France 84. Air France 841, correct. Continue as clear to Orly. Continue as clear to Orly, Air France 841. 360. Radar contact.
Signal 371. Press control. Identify the unit.
Alpha, we have 20 miles more to go until we reach the top of descent. We will start our descent at top of descent.
Lufthansa 38 Alpha, descend, flight level 150.
November
95 Alpha, say again your request.
Disregard, I say again, descending level 20, November 95 Alpha.
Iberia 73 Juliet. Contact Brest Control on 129.505.
Switching to Brest Control on 129.505, Iberia 73 Juliet. Brest Control, Iberia 73 Juliet. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Iberia 703, Juliet, Brest Control, identified, bon après-midi.
DFL 361, contact Brest Control on 124.675.
Brest Control on 124.675, DFL 361, bye-bye.
Brest Control, Shuttle 14 Juliet, flight level 165, descendant flight level 060.
Shuttle 14 Juliet, Brest Control identified. Good afternoon.
Papa Kilo Charlie. Contact jersey approach on 118.555.
Turn right heading 105, Papa Kilo Charlie. First control, was that frequency for Speedbird 5 Papa Tango?
Speedbird 5 Papa Tango. Contact Brest. Control on 12.4.675.
Hello folks, right, we're back. How we doing? There we go, coming up to the coast of the UK then. We should start our descent soon into Dublin. Thanks for staying with us if you have. Get traffic injector back up and working now. May as well. I'll take control of the comms as well now. So we're just about to enter this storm-like weather that you can see on Volanta. Just leaving the coast of France now, with Guernsey and Jersey to the right of us. Bad FPS. 70 FPS though, but it still looks a bit dingy. Cornwall is just ahead to the right of us. You can't really see it though because of the weather. But there it is, the UK. So at least we're going to see a bit of the UK again. For the last time on our streams for a while. Got me a cup of tea. Here we are. Hot. And breast control. Might go over to London control in a second, then over to Dublin control. Or Cork centre or something, I don't know. We'll see. Change my contact lenses as well. Top of descent, 152 miles to go. So not too long now, not too long at all. 151 miles until we start our descent. Probably a little bit sooner as well. For approach we can check. I haven't set anything in there yet, but you can go in and check on the landing performance here. Sync it with SimBrief. We're landing on 10 left now. Sync all that stuff there. Flaps full for landing. Gives us a lot of distance there, a lot of space to do manual braking. We'll get a nice landing in there, I reckon. Go. Heading towards Ireland. About 28 minutes to go till we land. RB, how you doing? 280 nautical miles until your top of descent. Let's have a little look how you're getting on. I think we're just a bit faster, I think, because the A350, isn't it? It's a weird route they give you though. It is a weird route. See where you are now, you're flying over. You're just leaving France yourself in a sec. And then you're going over.
73 Juliet, rest control, contact London control on 126.08.
Over to London control on 126.08 for Iberia 73 Juliet, thank you. London control, good afternoon. Iberia 73 Juliet with you, flight level 400.
Iberia 73 Juliet, London control, identified. Good afternoon.
Ah, good afternoon. Here we are. Sorted. On our way. On our way over. Going over the Celtic Sea and the St George's Channel, and then we'll turn probably around Wicklow to get onto ILS runway 10 left. Little circle in. I'm gonna go and check our charts actually. Left is the active. 14 knot wind from the left coming in for us. Lovely. Let's have a little look for the RNAV SID. What SID are we going to be using? Nevri, I believe. Or Neri 1 Romeo. If it's on there. Pod. Double check this here. So Bund, Everin, and then it's the Neri 1 Romeo or 2 Romeo. Approach coming in. Nevri up there. Two Romeo, where is it? Not on there, is it? Oh, departure, that's why. I'm looking at fucking departure. Let me check now. Yeah, this is better.
This is Sierra Papa Tango Whiskey.
Oslet. Oh, we got Oslet in there.
London Control, this is SoCat Sierra Papa Tango Whiskey Alpha. We would like to get
double check now.
Clearance for a flight to Rzeszów.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Up cab. And then it's going to be... Picture. Everin. Rhubarb. Oslex, there it is, Oslex 5000, yeah, that's where we start the approach coming in from the left, and then 097 is the heading if we need. We don't need to set any of that stuff in, lovely. Airbus does it all for us. 140 is on link 6, thank you. Actually get that up now. Ground charts. So we're coming in from 10 left. Let's get this up here. Probably vacate either. No, we can't do them. We can't. November 2, we'll vacate.
Iberia 73 Juliet, London Control. Expect the new I-1 Romeo arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes.
Expect the Nuri 1 Romeo arrival and expect descent in about 20 minutes for Iberia 73 Juliet. Very nice. So we're coming up to it now. If you see, it's about 20 minutes. Everin, then up there, and then Oslex is the start of our approach. I double check. We'll probably exit November 2, second to the end there. Taxi down 140. Link 6. Right, there's link 7. Link 6. So we'll probably either taxi and go down Kilo. But we'll get GSX to tell us anyway. Nice. I don't know why I don't use this enough. To be honest, I should use this more. It is good. It is really good, like, yeah. $140 Lima. There it is, 140 Lima. That's it. We'll come off November 2. Taxi to the left, Kilo, down link 7, down Charlie, and then get into 140 Lima probably. I'll leave that there. Nice. Looking good. ILS is all set in there as well. Nice little curve coming round for Dublin. I want to see you become an ATC controller. I know, we'll see. See if I get the chance, if I get the time in Canada, and I'm sat there and I'm like, you know what, I miss doing this. I'm gonna go and do it. I'll have to buy myself a mic and that.
Echo ready for descent.
Yeah, we'll see. Would be quite good, wouldn't it? Being air traffic controller on VATSIM.
Descent to 4,000 feet. Golf up Echo.
We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, see how we get on in Canada first. If I get the time, I think I'm just gonna be really busy, to be honest. But if I get the chance, I definitely will jump on and try and do it. Right, let's sort out the next flight then. Next flight, Dublin to Keflavik. We're going to be flying Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus in real life actually don't do this flight. I don't think. Do they fly from Reykjavik maybe? Let's go, let's have a little look. Berk? No, they don't. I don't think they use that airport that much anyway. We're going to go to Keflavik. And we're going to use the Iceland Air stuff. So 417 is going to be our... actually, I'm going to use the play one. Aer Lingus 881 or 13 Lima. That'll be us. 13 Lima, we're going to be. 13 Lima. Ben, you've just landed. How did you get on, mate? It lands okay? Is it good landing? Make sure you send your screenshots into our Discord as well, into our server. If you're flying anywhere nice. I haven't been on here actually.
Alpha November Romeo 67 London Control Roger 4th to 1 QNH 1025.
Sorry, I've been ignoring you. URB and you, Ben. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ, how many waypoints is that, Arby? Fucking hell. And my flight's tweaking on Volanta. It's weird, isn't it? How are we getting on? Right, here we are. We're not doing too bad. Just going over the west coast of the UK. Ireland is just ahead of us, and we'll be starting our descent in about 5 minutes. I'm looking forward to the next flight. We haven't flew to Keflavik on an actual flight, in I don't think ever. So it'll be nice to go to Iceland. It's meant to be beautiful there. It's going to be daytime as well, going into sunset by the time we land. So it's going to be a nice one though. Going to be a nice one. Wow. Not too bad. Into Crete. Is that? Nice sunset there as well, Ben. On your Norwegian. Minus 304 is not too bad either. With a bit of wind. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Looks good. Right, top of descent should be 40 miles. We've got 40 miles to go, but they might tell us a bit sooner. It's always a little bit longer flying flying up north than flying south. That's why it's a bit longer than yesterday's flight, Liverpool to Mallorca, but be landing in about 15-20 minutes into Dublin, into 10 left, and then we've got another flight planned. We're going to be flying an Aer Lingus A320 up to Keflavik. Just make sure you do stay with us for that. Just waiting on ATC now. Have a little look at this arrival for ILS 10 left. Oslek, so we need to be at 5,000 feet coming in. And then heading of 097. 3,000 when we get on the ILS for Ibiza. It's going to be mad. Lovely, lovely place. I love it's Dublin. Very green. Very green.
London Control, could you give me the weather at Newquay, please? 0 Charlie Mike. Beechcraft 0 Charlie Mike, wind 150 at 20 visibility, 9,000 meters, broken clouds at 1200, temperature 14.
Tried to put my boosters on. Right, we've got our all our conditions and everything, performance ready for landing, all set. Once we start our descent, we'll import it all into the sim, into the FMC. We're doing well. Doing well. Should get some clearance to descend in a second as well. Just waiting for that now. Little bit of a wind coming in now. You can see it on the wing. We're getting a little bit of it coming in. And we actually check. What was it looking like? For destination. Few clouds. This is what it is before. We haven't actually checked. Broken at 10,000 feet. scattered at 4,000. So there's 3 layers of clouds we've got to go through, and there's a few clouds at 2,000 feet. And it was a 10 knot wind when we took off. So we'll get an update on that in a minute. I think I'm going to chill rest of the evening, watch the stream, play some games, put a break from Microsoft Flight Sim, but I have plans for tomorrow. Luckily it's easier to break so I can stay up late flying planes. Very nice, Ben. Well done. You've done your flight now, haven't you? You can chill now. Sounds very nice. Yeah, we can chill with us. We're going to do one more flight after this and heading over to Keflavik after this, and then next one is going to be a bit of a long one in the 777, heading over to Toronto on the next stream, and then after that one more flight and then we're done, which is sad, isn't it? So we got an update. Hasn't really changed the wind. It's gone up from 10 knots to 14. It's gone up by 4 knots. I'm gonna feel that, I think, coming in. A few clouds now, they've gone down to 1800, scattered at 3,400, broken at 9,000. So they're lowering down. So it's gonna be quite low visibility coming in. We will just double check this over here as well. Populated in. It's 10 degrees. Auto brake medium. I'm saying 133 for us here. Glad streamers today. Got hospital tomorrow in London. Oh, sorry to hear that, Abby. Hope everything goes alright, Ryan. Hope everything goes okay for you. But yeah, we'll be back streaming for the last 2 flights. The next, when will it be? Maybe Friday, or Saturday. We'll see, or both. But might be finished this week. Sad. You need to vacate November 4. November 4. Says a little, it's got a little cross on here, or a little no entry sign. Maybe that's for taking off, yeah. November 4, we should be able to, that's just after it crosses there on runway 16, so we'll get out, taxi down through link 6, Charlie, and then 140 is there, yeah, we'll be fine, we'll sort it. I'm just going to grab that then, sort out for our next flight. We can jump straight in then. So EL, EI, and we're going to use Play Airlines one, so 881 for our flight number, and we're flying out of Dublin and we're going to Keflavik, which is Bravo India Kilo Foxtrot. Flying in the A320-200 with CFM engines for Phoenix, and it's going to be wing tips, and our ATC call time is EIN, and it's going to be $13 Lima, or 13 Lima, and we've got that all set in there for us as well, ready for the next flight. That is set for us. Can we descend, please? London Control, Iberia 73 Juliet, request descent. I will, RB, sorry, yeah. You have a nice approach, very nice.
Iberia 73 Juliet, cleared 9RI1 Romeo. Arrival into Dublin, whenever you'd like to send, flight level 240.
Cleared on the Niri 1 Romeo, arrival into Dublin, and we'll descend now to flight level 240 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Hopefully we haven't
Iberia 73
set
Juliet,
it to...
contact Shannon Centre on 124.7.
Contact Shannon Centre on 124.7 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Alright. Just do turn around for me, very nice. You staying in the 737, are you? Shannon Centre, good afternoon. Iberia 73 Juliet. With you, flight level 370, descending to flight level 240. Zoom in a touch there as well.
Iberia 73 Juliet. Shannon, identified. Good
Might
afternoon.
be you there, Arby. Which one? Where are you coming in there? See, we're turning now. We're right.
Flight level 100, please.
Hasn't he got a nice accent? I love the Irish accent. It's boss.
Flight level 100, Walker 269.
There it is there. Bit of Ireland. Beautiful country. I love Ireland. I'm made up. I'm going back. I'm not even be able to see much of Dublin, like, but just sat in a hotel, but still. Still nice to know I'm there. I was there last month. Just come back from there, but right. Okay. We'll stop fucking about now. Landing performance. Sync all this with sim brief. Just double check. Then wait. Set. 13 knots now. So 10 at 13.
Iberia 73 Juliet. Shannon, descend. Flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Going straight down to 7,000 then. Bring it down. Gonna get a bit of speed brakes out as well, just to slow us down a touch, so we can just get the nose down nicely. Not that much, like.
Contact Shannon approach on 120.2.
Start putting in our landing performance stuff in then. So we're going to use reverses, manual landing, manual brake. Wind's going to be 1013. Let's input that now. It is 10 degrees on the ground in Dublin. And the QNH is 0999. Full flaps for landing, and our approach speed is saying 140, but I'm going to put it to 142. That extra 2 knots probably wouldn't make much of a difference, but you know, every little helps. Here we go, heading towards Dublin. Can we see any of the UK? Probably not. Not really. It's a bit cloudy for us. But we're coming down nicely. Good. Looking good. Still got 100 miles to go until your top of descent. Bloody hell. Nash, how you doing, matey? Okay? Thanks for joining us. We're just coming in to start our approach down into Dublin for our first leg today. Yeah, you've gone all over the world, haven't you, Arby? You're flying over the UK now, just over Bristol and that, but yeah, let's have a little look where we are. It's a cool approach. Only going to be in for 5 minutes. Got going cadet soon, very nice, no worries, pal. Thanks for stopping by. I'm good, thank you as well, mate, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Just coming into land soon. Been flying for nearly 2 hours now for this flight. It's going to be a bit longer the next one as well. Probably similar time. So we get to Keflavik.
Shamrock 715, contact Dublin on 132.58. Dublin 132.58, Shamrock 715, good day.
Get our belts on now then, going through these clouds.
We're going to descend from Bapal to Kivol, Alter 3 Alpha Zulu.
strong descent coming in, like. And that's why we got a bit of speed brakes out, just to help with us. To be fair, you shouldn't get speed brakes out until you pass 25,000 feet, but I think we were. To be fair. Oh, but we sound. Oh, rainbow. You see the rainbow? Ah. That's cool. Must have been raining. You can see where it's been raining around us there. But there's a nice rainbow there, just, you can see it slightly. That's cool, that. So terrible weather on the ground then, it looks. Just about to go through this storm from the rainstorm. I don't think it's as bad in Dublin up there, but covered most of the UK. Yeah. It's not too bad in Liverpool though, I thought. But must be.
Iberia, 73 Juliet, contact Dublin on 129.18.
Contact Dublin on 129.18 for Iberia 73 Juliet. There we go, we can get the speed brakes away now, to be fair. Let's head over. Dublin Control, good afternoon. Iberia 73 Juliet with you at flight level 175, descending to 7,000 feet. Ethio, you need to get A350, you do. It's a great plane, you know.
Iberia 73 Juliet, Dublin, identified. Good afternoon.
It's got a few bugs, but most planes do. But apart from that, it's boss. It is really good.
Dublin Center, Shamrock,
Sounds are pretty good as well. They've improved them.
To flight level 250 and flying direct Rudder, sorry.
They've definitely improved them.
Dublin Center identified. Good afternoon.
Coming through these clouds now. So it starts getting a bit wonky. I'm gonna start feeling them winds in a minute. Cloud surfing. Bought from Marketplace? No, I bought it from the Indie Build store and then downloaded it through that. But you can only do that on PC. But if you're on Xbox, you have to go through the Marketplace. The Marketplace, yeah, but Marketplace is fine, but it's just a bit slow for like updates and that.
5.
So yeah, if you're on PC, yeah, you're on PC, Ethio, so I'd suggest get it through the Indie Build store. They bring out updates quicker. Contact Dublin approach on 119.555 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Let's go over to Dublin approach. Dublin approach, good afternoon, Iberia 73 Juliet. With you at 15,000 feet, descending 7,000.
Iberia 73 Juliet, heavy Dublin approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 10 left approach into Dublin.
So it is 10 left, yeah. Expect the ILS runway 10 left approach into Dublin for Iberia 73 Juliet. Should really say heavy, but never mind. A bit late for that now. There we go, coming through the clouds. This is where we're gonna get the big bit of the turbulence. Start to feel that through this layer. This is all the way down to 9,000, I think. It's a big thick layer of cloud, dark. You can see it being raining. Just see from the wing. It's quite windy.
Floating wing. Contact Dublin Tower.
Shaking. Shaking. Coming through now. Pretty good. Probably set our QNH as well, which is going to be 999. Yeah, 999. What's going on with the It's froze. If it crashes, I will cry. Okay, thank God for that. Oh. It's like an emotional roller coaster having the simulator in it. A grown man cry. Right, here we go. Starting our approach, coming in on Rudder. Oslex is the final approach there, but we're just going around. He might tell us to go direct to Oslex if we're at a good altitude, but at the minute we're still descending to 7,000 feet. Everything looks pretty good. Belter already on because it is quite turbulent still. Can't see nothing outside, unfortunately. Not yet. It's pretty dark.
Dublin departure identified. Climb flight level 180.
We'll carry on anyway. 25 nautical miles, here we go. We'll be down further. First then. There we go, coming in. To be fair, we're going to be in the cloud for the whole way, I think, until we get on to final approach. To get in between here. Speed's coming down to 250 as we start our approach in. And we're still on the ILS, which is nice. Can hear the rain on the windshield. See it slightly on the window there as we're coming through these clouds. We should get out of this big cloud by 9,000 feet.
Iberia 73 Juliet, descend flight level 050, turn left heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
He's giving us ILS, he's giving us heading. Right, 270. To be fair, we can just follow this because he's just going to send us direct. So what I'm going to do is 270. Always set everything first before you respond. Coming through 10,000 feet as well. Let's get our landing lights on. Nose light on to take off as well. Descend to flight level 050 and turn left heading at 270 vectors for the ILS runway 10 left approach for Iberia 73 Juliet. There you go, so going direct there. We're going to start with that there, coming through 10,000 feet. Can slightly see a bit of Dublin below there, but it's terrible weather. Pretty strong stormy weather. Low visibility coming in. And a bit rainy as well. Very different to what it was like in Mallorca before. Sad. And then we're going to somewhere even colder next. Keflavik. There we go. There's Dublin anyway. Ethio, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Paul. Appreciate that.
Contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
Can see a little bit of it there. Don't think we're going to see much of it though. If you've not been to Dublin, I recommend going. Cool place. So much to do. So we're descending down to 5,000 feet for the minute. Put ILS on. Set there. Looking good. 270. We're getting vectored in. What weather you got me flying in? I should have checked, to be honest. Yeah, 14 knot wind it is. So 10 at 13, sorry. 13. Which is lovely. It's what you want. I never changed it to 10 left. Compute. There we are. Doesn't change anything anyway. Fine.
61, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, diesel 361.
So we're good. We just need to be at 5,000 feet by the time we get to Oslex, which we will be, which is fine. Probably going to get vectored straight to Oslex in a sec. Jump in. back through these clouds. Descending now yourself, very nice, very nice.
Iberia 73 Juliet, turn right, heading 310.
Well, look at the mountain there, look at the hill. 310. Turn right, heading 310 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Yeah, he's doing direct to Oslex. We'll get that in a minute. Watch it. Let me just double check what the speed restrictions are for Oslex. It should be at 220 now, so I'm going to bring it down to 220. There we go.
Approach. Traffic identified. Time 8:20. A320. Speedbird 9102.
Yeah, bar bomb. But we're getting vectored in, so we're going direct to Oslex.
Speedbird 9102.
I imagine. Coming for 5,000 feet as well. It's nice.
Ignore previous transmission.
There we go, coming in. Looking good. Apart from the weather. Beautiful place, very green, isn't it? Over Dublin. Try and get a nice landing in for our final A350 flight for a while. Sad times. Flaps 30, 150. Oof. Good luck. Right, I'm gonna get our recording out and then sort that there. Sky Dolly up and running. There it is there. And we'll go for flaps 1 in a minute. We're at 5,000 feet. Let's arm our spoilers. All up here, we're all good. Seatbelts are on, landing lights are all on. Set, strobe light, everything is on. We're ready to land. Auto brake we don't need, we're going to be manually braking. Don't know why that's on cruise. Set it to engines there. Get ready. Right. Cabin crew seats for landing. Get them sat down.
I can't assist with that task, Captain. My focus is on handling the comms.
Oh shit, sorry girl, right there. Oops. Cabin crew, there we go. Where is it? Where is he? Pavel, there he is. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. If you listen to that now. But at all, I will do anything because threatening is not legal. I know, we'll try, Ben. We will try.
Oh, Captain Bradley, I think we might be a bit off course if we're preparing for London. But don't worry, the cabin is all set and ready for our lovely passengers heading to Dublin.
Iberia 73 Juliet, heavy, 10 miles from sub-off. Turn right, heading 020, descend altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Okay. Turn right, heading 020, so we're going to do that first. And then we're going to jump on the ILS for that there. Turn right, heading 020, descend to altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach for Iberia 73 Juliet. Does it sound so real, doesn't it, Ethio? It's crazy. It's amazing, I love it. Right, we're going to jump on this approach then. And once we turn, I reckon, until established on the localizer. So we've been cleared for the ILS approach. So I'm going to go direct to Oslex. And we're going to do that there Actually, we're going to go direct now to Seaboff. There we are, that's better. Even the safety announcements, I know it's crazy, isn't it? You see if it'll work properly now. You're doing max auto brake. Oof. I wouldn't go with max. Go flaps 1. Just gonna take this bloody hoodie off and boil it now. Right, here we go. Flaps are set to 1. Runway is just to the right of us, so I'm gonna start with our recording. We're ready for landing. Coming in now.
Iberia 73 Juliet, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
Get approach set as well. Contact Dublin Tower, sorry, on 128.8 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Dublin Tower, good evening Iberia 73 Juliet. Coming in for the ILS runway 10 left approach. There we go, ILS approach is selected. We've got our landing 3 single there. Glide slope is caught.
Iberia 73 Juliet.
And our localizer
Heavy,
as well.
Dublin Tower, Roger. Continue approach to runway 10 left.
There it is there, runway 10 left. Coming in very nice. Continue approach for runway 10 left for Iberia 73 Juliet.
Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a quick reminder.
Speed's coming down now as well.
Off limits until we land. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest.
And if we can, we'll go flaps 2. Need to get that speed down, you see. Ice detected, it's not that cold. Get down, speed. Because we're caught on it there, you see. Where do you get the announcements? The announcements are all in Sayintentions, Ethio. They're all selected in there. I need to get some speed brakes out to slow down, because I'm not slowing down here.
2,500. Iberia 73 Juliet. Heavy, wind 010 at 13. Runway 10 left. Cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left for Iberia 73 Juliet. There we go, flaps 3. Gear is down. Flap set to 3. Need to get low down, you see. Good. Go flaps full for landing. Stow the speed brakes, arm them. And we're set. Flaps are set. Gear is down. We've had our clearance to land. Cabin crew should be ready in a minute. Come on. Strong winds coming in, you can see we're on a bit of an angle. We're going to keep the autopilot on until about 1,000 feet and I'll take control. I'll try and get down. Our last landing into Dublin, the A350. Let's try and get it down nicely as well. And get comfy. There we go, we're set.
$1,000.
Checked. Shouldn't do that.
$500.
Checked. Wind strong.
$400. $300.
A little bit high.
200. $100.
London.
90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Reverses. Nose down gently. Decel. We come in at an angle then. Don't know if that was quite hard, that. We'll check. The lag at the end there. Using the full runway. Stow the reverses. We'll take this exit here. November 2 it should be.
Iberia 73 Juliet.
Let's take this exit.
Welcome to Dublin. Contact ground on 130.79.
Thank you. Contact ground on 130.79 for Iberia 73 Juliet. Is there still no traffic injection for the new update? It's only for premium users only, I believe. So get lamps and lights off there. So yeah, not yet. It's still in beta. We pay for the whole runway. We use the whole runway exactly. It's not even looking where I'm going here. Right, we're on. Go there. Dublin ground. Iberia 73 Juliet. Request taxi to gate 140 Lima. Is it Lima? We'll see. Well, we made it. Anyway. What was the minus 284? A little bit heavier than we would have liked, but you know what?
Iberia 73 Juliet, taxi to Pier 1 Apron 140L via November, Kilo, Link 7, Charlie. Have a good day.
Oh, he wanted us to go the other way, but you know what, we'll go, it's fine. Taxi to Pier 1 Apron 140 Lima via November, Kilo, Link 7, Charlie, Iberia 73 Juliet, thank you. There we go, we love a bit of lag at Dublin Airport, don't we? We just love it.
Dublin ground,
Cool.
Jet 1660, holding short of runway at 34. Dublin
Take this
ground,
exit, yeah.
Jet 1660, holding short of runway 34 to cross runway 34.
1660, roger. Continue holding position.
Not too bad. Good luck on your approach, Arby. That's what I'm flying in on the way to Liverpool to Dublin. That's what I'm flying in that plane. Flew in it on the way back. That's what we're doing in real life. Oh, it's dark, isn't it? It is dark. Quite depressing here at Dublin. Right. Oh, there's an Iceland there. Speaking of, there we're heading to next. 767 there. Unfortunately, we don't have a 767 or a 757 to fly for Iberia. For Iceland Air. So we've had to fly in the Aer Lingus A320. We're also going to hit that lamppost there. Yep, thought we would. I've also gone down the wrong way. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Right, let's taxi up here and let's have a look at that replay. There we are. There we go. Right. Close Sayintentions. Very nice. Gonna close traffic injector as well there. Over on Volanta as well, we're gonna close that. -284 at 136 with a 16 knot wind. 10 degrees, 16 knots. So very strong winds there at Dublin. I think we did quite well. Close that over. Let's have a look at this replay. Up in the sky here. And we'll check this out. See how we did. How much maple syrup will you consume in Canada? A lot. Say that now. The lag? Why are we getting so much lag? The A350, and we are in Dublin. See how we get on anyway. Coming in. Scenery looks amazing though, doesn't it? It's exactly like this in real life. I only flew into this runway a few weeks ago in real life. So it's crazy that. Just pause the music for a sec. Let's just take in this landing. A lovely A350. Our final landing in the A350 for a while. It was okay. It was windy. And then we're jumping in Phoenix A320 after this. So don't go anywhere. We did. Let's have a little look. See how we got on. Coming in. 10 left. Into Dublin. How did we get on? Just past the 1,000 foot, as you see. That's why we were a bit high, so I panicked. Wasn't too bad, that. That was quite smooth. Held the nose. Yeah, probably was a bit strong on the landing, but I'll have another look. Speed brakes are up now, lovely. Let's have a look from the wing. Does look pretty realistic, to be fair. Was very windy. Trying to get down. Yeah, left.
Rough. I'm glad we're down.
Oh, not bad. Let's check from behind the wing. And then we'll sort out our next flight to Keflavik in Iceland. Wasn't bad, to be fair. I might restart the sim though, just to be safe. Check out this one. Cool. One more look from the wing and then we'll call it a day. Coming in here into Dublin. First leg done. Do you ever do that? Do you ever do that when you go to speak and you fucking nearly die and you spit? Second leg, first leg done. Second leg, Aer Lingus A320 heading to Keflavik. Hopefully it won't be as windy. Into there. Let's have one last look outside and then we will call it a day. Let me know how you get on, Arby, as we get sorted. I'm going to restart the sim anyway, mate, so don't take your time. Right hand side landed a bit first, but wasn't too bad that. We made it down. Cool. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Go and get a cup of tea. We'll be ready for our next little leg over to Keflavik in Iceland in the Aer Lingus Phoenix A320 CFM engines. So make sure you join us for that. Back in about 10 minutes. See you in a sec. Yo, we're back. A lovely Phoenix A320. Haven't flew this in a bit of time, the A320. It's nice to be back in it. Air Lingus, probably our last flight in the A320 as well. Sad. Lovely Air Lingus colours on the ground here at stand 140. Pretty overcast at the minute. Here in a busy Dublin airport. Gonna get loaded up with catering first, then refueling, and then we'll get boarding for our 2-hour flight to Keflavik. Very nice, very nice. Taking off from runway 10 left, the same one we landed on. Climbing up to 25,000 feet for our cruise first, and then once we get to Belzoo, which is just out of Ireland, I believe. Where is it? Let me check. I know, yeah, we climbed to 36,000 feet then. I believe. It says 25, but it's not right. Isn't the briefing 360, so we'll go with 360. Don't need to join group as long as injector and real time is on. We good. If you remember though, last time Abby, it didn't work, did it? Cause I can't. Are you loaded in yet? I'm on 140 Lima. So if you're, let me know if you load in correctly. Anyway, we'll jump straight in. Cold and dark. Get all loaded up. Get refueling on board. Catering all done, ready to go to Iceland. Cold and dark. Let's go over here. Phoenix. Tap to import. Get our little sim brief stuff here. We need to change that, don't we? What time are we on? 16. So I'm gonna go with departure for about 16:45. 32 minutes. There we go. Very nice. GPU is connected. Got our 2 cargo doors open. Mass and balance. Let's get the loads. 176 passengers on board. We're going to go boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Are we using Ryanair? I guess we're using Ryanair stuff. Didn't get a choice there.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I've got ChatGPT to make me a wind shear scenario, and it's crazy how in around 30 seconds it made a downloadable file, which I'm going to test now. Bloody hell, it's crazy, isn't it? Bloody hell. Because you restarted, yeah, we had to restart, didn't we? Try and join, though. Try and join the group. I've sent you an invite anyway. You might come up then.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Right, we'll go up here. Actually, we're not going to use... We're going to be realistic today. Go up here. Get our battery 1 and 2 on. External power. Connected. Everything starts coming alive. It's cool, that. It is cool, isn't it? That is on there as well. Nice. Self-tests all coming on there. Nice. There you are. Join your group. Where you parked. Is that you there? That might be you. Parked on the left there. Right there. It is still lagging a bit though. Shouldn't be at all. Anyway, emergency exit lights to armed. Get our strobe light to auto. Nav and logo to 1. No smoking. Can go to auto. Seatbelts will stay off for now as we refuel. Get some lighting on because it is a bit dark. Crew supply can come on. Ground control on. Evac to captain. And let me just go in and fix this again. I won't miss this. Does me head in there. Every time. Reinstalled it and everything. Well, weird. Carry on as normal. Should just disappear in a sec. Here it is there, lovely stuff. IDEAs can be set to nav. There. Engine fire tests. APU tests. Engine number 2. Nice. Cargo smoke test. Light test as well, they're all good. There. Nice. There you are. Oh, you're an A320 now. I don't know why it does that. You were a Ryanair before as well, but there you are there. That's you, isn't it? Cool. We'll go to FMGC on this page, init page, init request, go to the ATSU page on here, AOC menu, flight init, and request our flight stuff there. Very nice. Cater. Oh. What's going on with that? Catering is coming on board. Refueling is also getting done here. Got the refueling truck just parked very, very close to the catering truck. But it's working anyway. They're getting loaded on. Catering is on board. And refueling, we're just waiting for that. And then we'll get passengers on. You keep disappearing. I don't know what's going on there, Arby, but you're stuck as an A320 for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, 2 hours and 2 minutes. It is there, lovely stuff. IRS's align on ref. Confirm. It should be about 5 minutes then. Flight number today is Shamrock 13 Lima, but our flight number is EI 881. 881. Cost index is 5. And our cruise and altitude, it does say 25,000 feet. But it's steps, so 250 and then a Belzoo 360, so I think I'm gonna put... Did I put 250 maybe? For now? Well, what's it say on here? Can you do that there, RTA? I don't know where you'd put it through, to be fair. Maybe we'll just put 360. I'll just put it for now, 360. So, because that's what we go up to at Belzoo, but flying out the actual cruise says 250, but we'll just leave it at that, never mind. Yeah. We'll leave it on flight plan, and we'll get our ATIS in a second. You figured it out, Arby? Is it working now? I don't know why we're so zoomed in on this one. You normally this zoomed in. And I don't like the noise it's making. You know, what is that noise where it's static? That's new. I feel quite zoomed in on everything as well. Oof. Did you hear that? Don't like that. That noise. Better reload, sim crashed, okay. I don't know what that noise is, it was horrible that. Just going through the different views. I'm going to zoom out a touch on here as well. 9, 8. Up there. 7, we'll zoom out a bit on there as well. 7. 4. Yeah, just moving. It's giving us a little bit of an don't know, it's weird. We'll carry on anyway. Refueling still getting done. Catering is done. We'll get boarding very soon once we get fuel on board. Fuel is going to be 8,564. So they've got a few bob to throw in us yet. 8,000. So they're nearly done. It's still lagging quite a bit on here, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, it seems a bit zoomed in, but we'll leave it for now. It's fine. We'll get our ATIS while we're getting refueling done on 124.53.
And at 6,000 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point 4. QNH 09er 9er 9er. Density altitude 0 feet. Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 10 left, 10
and we'll
right,
go to clearance.
34. Advise on initial contact. You have information India.
India.
Dublin Airport.
Boarding requested.
India. Okay, information India. We're on clearance now then. And we'll get our, what's going on with that? Must be the wind. Strong wind. Getting tossed about. See us moving about. I don't know what that noise is. That is pretty new. I don't like that. When we move in the sim. Do you hear it? Can you hear the static? I don't know whether it's OBS or TikTok. Well, we'll carry on anyway. Okay. A real time turned off, that's why you couldn't see me. Okay, no worries. Right. Dublin clearance, good evening Shamrock. 13 Lima with information India, ready to copy IFR clearance to Keflavik.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Refueling is done anyway. And we should get some passengers boarding in a minute.
Passengers bus is coming.
Shamrock 13 Lima. Dublin clearance. Information India is correct. Cleared to Keflavik. After departure, fly radar vectors to Dublin, then as filed. Departure runway 10 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.555 squawk 1577.
1577.
Dublin clearance. Shamrock 60 Tango. Information Delta. Requesting our clearance, please, to Amsterdam.
Cleared to Keflavik. After departure, fly radar vectors to Dublin. Then as filed, departure runway is 10 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.555. Squawk 1577 for Shamrock 13 Lima.
Dublin, clear out there. Good day.
Complete boarding, gives me time to catch up. Yeah, we will. We're just boarding passengers now.
Shamrock 13 Lima. Read back correct. Ground will be on 130.79er.
Ground on 130.79 for Shamrock 13 Lima, thank you. Got about a minute left until they align as well, which is good. Passengers are boarding. Receive messages. We don't need that one yet, that's wrong.
Flight 881, heading to the lovely city of Keflavik. My name is Duncan MacLeod, your lead flight attendant, and I'm joined by my fantastic Scottish crew, Fiona, Angus, and
Scottish.
We're all here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Please, take your seats according to your boarding passes, and ensure your hand luggage is safely stored in
Close enough.
or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us.
Yeah, FPS isn't great on the ground here in Dublin.
We'll be offering a free whiskey tasting from a fine Scottish brand. Yes, haggis is available for those feeling adventurous. Thank you for choosing Aer Lingus, and we hope you have a delightful flight with us today.
Is there an Irish one? I don't think there is there? No, I don't think there is an Irish. So we'll stay with Duncan for this flight. Yeah, the Scottish fella for Aer Lingus. I don't like the sound that's going on with this. Don't know, it's so strange. I can't see your RB now.
Clearance, Ryanair 66 Hotel, let's stand 107. Request IFR clearance.
See?
Liverpool with information Quebec.
Make sure you join our thing again.
For arrival, runway 28.
It's the only way I'm gonna see you.
Initial climb 4,000 feet, departure on 119.555 and squawk 2271, Ryanair 66 Hotel.
Ryanair 66 Hotel, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79er.
Terrible. Yeah, GPS is primary, lovely stuff. Taking off 10 left then. And we're going direct to Dublin. Direct there. Get rid of that discontinuity. Direct to Dublin. That'll all fill itself in, it's fine. Bell Zoo, going to be climbing up to 360. 25 first. Over to Breckie, Basloo, and then for Keflavik at the minute, we have got being assigned runway 1. ILS Yankee runway 1, it probably will change on the Basel 3 November. So we'll insert that. Taking off, and then we're going to do a nice little turn to Dublin. Flight plan then.
Good morning, Dublin clearance. So this is November 5, November Golf.
Out of Ireland, past Scotland, up to Keflavik, and then jumping onto the ILS for runway 1. Probably get vectored in, so we're just going to leave that discontinuity for now. We'll get rid of it because we'll probably change runways again. But we'll just go direct straight into runway 1. That looks good. Can set that in there. Passengers. Next set of passengers are boarding. How many have we got on? Only 90. 176 in total. So they're walking up now. In this very overcast island. Very overcast, isn't it? Cool. That's boarded. That's sorted. And then we'll leave that on the wait page and wait for until we get our load sheet.
Information India on board, looking to pick up IFR clearance over to Keflavik.
There you are, RB. Finally, we got you there. We can hear you as well. You're right next to us there.
Information X-ray on board. Request IFR clearance to Cork.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Departure runway 28 left. Initial climb 4,000, departing 133.28.
Oops.
5547, Cessna Papa Hotel, Tango Golf Delta.
There we go. Now they can load up cargo. Lovely CFM engines as well we're using today on this route for Aer Lingus. They use CFM engines on the A320. Very nice. Getting passengers boarding up now. Cargo's getting loaded up as well. There you are, RB. Bus nearly hitting your winglet there. Busy airport today in Dublin. A few flights taken off there. You see rain all around us as well. Good job we're getting we're leaving.
Looking to pick up IFR clearance over to Keflavik. We are at stand 142 left.
There we are.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
How do you get passengers in it? We use GSX. I don't let them sit down though because the FPS is terrible when you're off that. So they just disappear when they get in the plane. But
initial climb to 4,000 feet.
I thought we had an Aer Lingus cabin then. But I think there's one more bus coming. Cargo is loaded. Well, with that then, we should actually have belts on. APU master switch can come on as well. Are we on ground? We're going to go over to ground. 130.790. Just in case, get that all sorted for us. Get terrain on as well. We've checked our flight plan. We've taken off and we're going to just do a nice little turn to Dublin. Hopefully go direct to the next one after that. And then straight up to Newry over Northern Ireland, and then straight over to Iceland then. Should be a nice little flight. Flap is open for the APU. We'll start that there. Passengers are boarded, very nice. Cargo is loaded. We've got 176 passengers on board. APU is coming on.
Shamrock 715, pushback approved, face southwest.
Shamrock 715,
Here we go.
we've already pushed back and we're facing southwest and we're requesting now taxi to the active runway.
Front door is closed. We should get our load sheet. There it is. No 1. 15th of April, yeah, to Keflavik. Got our tail number and everything. 0 fuel weight 60.7. Let's double check that with our briefing. That is correct. 60.7. So I'm going to insert that there of a Mach of 32.2. Block fuel is 8.6. That's correct as well. There we are. Lovely stuff. We can accept that as well. Get them gone. 176 plus 3. Cabin crew. Sorted. And we'll get one last little weather request as well. For send one for Dublin, and then we'll send one for Keflavik as well. Let's check this here. 0.108 knots it is at the minute. Few clouds at 1800 feet, broken at 6, and temperature's 9 degrees. QNH 999. We've got that set there, lovely. We'll go to performance page then and get our performance. 10 left, sync our load sheet in there, lovely. Sync the weather, let's calculate that in there. 149 apparently for the whole thing. Whatever, send that over. Flap set to 1, down 0.3, the flex of 59 as well. And that is in there for us, very nice. And then we'll leave the weather data for Keflavik there. Oof, 27 knots. God help us. Jesus. APU bleed can come on there. We'll get our fuel pumps on. External power can be disconnected. Strobe light 2 on and nav and logo to 1. Beacon can be set to on and we'll start our pushback. And they can all disconnect there. Something is going on with the sounds though, you can hear it go a bit weird. Hopefully that sorts itself out.
Captain Bradley, the cabin is ready for departure.
What's going on there? Let me just go over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain, we are ready for pushback. Flight 881.
Dublin ground, good evening, Shamrock 13 Lima, request push and start from gate 140 Lima.
Crew, Fiona, Angus and Islay.
How you getting on, Arby?
We're all here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Our captain today
Shamrock 13 Lima, push and start approved, base west.
Departing from Dublin and flying
Departure check completed.
Expected flight time
Bypass
just over
pin
2
inserted.
hours. Now let's get down.
Push and start approved, face west for Shamrock 13 Lima.
To fasten it, just insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, lift the metal flap.
Cool, so we're going to push back to the right.
In the unlikely event that we need oxygen, masks will drop from the panel. Pull the mask towards you to start.
Shamrock 52, pushback engine start approved, face southwest.
Oh, you've disappeared again, Arby. What's happened there?
Use the swim vests. They're located under your seat.
Shamrock 52, contact tower 118.6 so long.
Pull the red tabs to inflate. If it needs more air, use the mouthpiece. Our emergency exits are clearly marked. There are 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it might be behind you. And just a wee note, during our meal and snack service, we'll be offering a free whiskey tasting from a fine Scottish brand. And yes, haggis is available for those
Jigglyotty, how you doing?
adventurous.
Thanks for joining us, Paul.
Lingus, and we hope you have a delightful
Over
flight
on
with us today.
YouTube, sorry. Continue pushback. Quick edit that then. Don't know why the sound is going like that. It's horrible that. That is new. Do not like that at all. Right, we're gonna push. I'm gonna go to the middle one here. Guess that's probably safe. Safe bet. About there.
Release parking brakes.
Release park brakes. Harvey, I don't know where you've gone, mate. Disappeared from the left of us there. We're gonna push back now.
Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Lovely stuff. We'll make sure that cockpit door is locked. Set to TARA for the TCAS. We are pushing back now. Set ignition to start. And we'll get engine number 2 started.
Right now, 1211 ready for pushback and engine start.
JetBlue
Ryanair
there.
1211, Dublin ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew members
Forgot they have their own, don't they, in the Phoenix?
safety features of our Airbus A320.
Listen to these sounds though, so good.
Unit Rudder 136.23, TDM 25. Thank you.
And welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes,
Right now,
oxygen
1211
masks,
pushback and
life
engine start approved facing west.
Set parking brakes.
Park brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for good
Oh, you're
engine
back now,
start.
but you're an A320. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on with this RB.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Engine number 2 is set. Start engine number 1.
Guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened.
Get out of this terrible weather in Dublin. Awful, isn't it?
Masks will drop
Look
from
how
above you.
overcast it is outside.
Towards you to start the oxygen.
What's that there?
Put the mask
UPS
over your nose and mouth.
767, I think that is there, taking off.
Someone flavor ready now for taxi to the active.
Put on your own mask.
Someone flavor requesting taxi to the active now for takeoff.
Remove from the pouch and put it over.
Lovely stuff. Auto brake can be set to max then. Ground spoilers can be armed. We'll get our nose light to taxi, wing light can come on, and APU can be switched off as well. And ignition turn to normal again. Flap set to 1.
There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed.
We're still getting some static, isn't it?
Window blinds open and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine.
Left.
We hope you have a great
Alright.
flight.
Neutral, full up. Pull down. Neutral. Oh yeah, pushing back there, we better go. Dublin ground, Shamrock 13 Lima, request taxi to runway 10 left. It's going through us.
Shamrock 13 Lima, taxi to runway 10 left via Charlie, link 6, F out, November, cross runway 16, then Mike.
Taxi to runway 10 left via Charlie, link 6, Foxtrot out, and November, cross runway 16, then Mike for Shamrock 13 Lima. Let's get out quick, let's go. We're going through yet. Sorry RB, we're going right through yet. Don't look. See, every time we turn, we move, we get a static. That is horrible, that. General charts. Airport, see if we can get that there. Where are we going?
Dublin ground, thank you. Good day.
KLM 939, good day.
So link 6 and then we're gonna go There, that'll do us, that's fine. I'm going to do a little right turn here.
875, Dublin ground. Push back and start approved.
Cargo plane there. Down there and then straight down there.
Ryanair 1211, taxi to runway 34 via Charlie, link 6, F out, link 5, F out, link 4, Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot 2, link 2, Foxtrot 1, link 1, Echo 1. Contact tower on 128.8 when ready for departure.
Dublin ground. Shamrock 13 Lima waiting to cross runway 16. Meow. Come on, Sayintentions.
Shamrock 13 Lima, cross runway 16 approved. Continue taxi via Mike to runway 10 left.
Cross runway 16 approved. Continue taxi via Mike to runway 10 left. Shamrock 13 Lima. What am I trying to get that there? Meow, no. I'm not doing that. I nearly got banned before for swearing, so not meowing.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
There we go. Takeoff config test is normal. There we are. Head over to 10 left. You're on 3-4, are you? Oh, strange. You never do 3-4. You never see planes take off on 3-4 really at Dublin either. But yeah, I'm being assigned 10 left, me, so we'll cross each other. Try and get in the air before there. See you in Keflavik. The static is really doing me head in. It's horrible, that noise. It's new, that as well. Don't know whether it's Sayintentions or on this plane. Every time you change, see? Not sure. I forgot that was a thing. Sneezing. Right.
Contact tower on 128.8.
Let's go. And then Mike, didn't he say? Then Mike, yeah, we're going to Mike.
Shamrock 13 Lima, contact tower on 128.8. Have a good afternoon.
Contact tower on 128.8 for Shamrock 13 Lima, thank you. You taking off, bloody hell. It's quick. Head over. Stop here. Dublin Tower. Good afternoon, Shamrock 13 Lima, holding short. Runway 10 left, request departure. Get our landing lights on. Runway turn off lights on, nose light on. Seatbelts are already on, cabin crew is sat down. Ready to go.
Shamrock 13 Lima, runway 10 left, wind 010 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10 left for Shamrock 13 Lima. Cabin crew seats for land takeoff.
Shamrock 49 Whiskey. Contact departure on 119.555 DFR.
Is that you there, RB? And no, it's 10 right, isn't it?
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Nice. Alright, straight out we're going. I want to play 2020 and 24 badly, but they're both so glitchy that I can't even play both. I know. It's the only thing, isn't it? Start the clock. 50%. Straight out of Dublin today. Over to Keflavik. We won't be back in Ireland until a long time. There you are. There's Arby taking off there as well. Flex of 59 degrees. Oh, that was cool. That good timing. Strong winds today. Bit of rudder, 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Bit of rudder there. Positive climb. Gear up. Goodbye, Dublin. Hold the nose at 15 degrees there. Going straight into the wind. Start our turn to the left there, coming up to 2,000 feet.
Shamrock 13 Lima. Contact departure on 119.555.
Set climb, thrust. Contact departure on 119.555 for Shamrock 13 Lima. Dublin departure. Good evening. Shamrock 13 Lima. With you 2,700 feet for 4,000. Disarm our spoilers. And runway turn off, lights off, nose light off.
13 Lima, Dublin departure identified. Cleared direct, Dublin.
There you go. Cleared direct to Dublin for Shamrock 13 Lima. That was good timing, that one at Arby. Bloody hell. Coming up there, seeing you take off. There you go, get back on target here. We'll go flaps clean. That static is horrible. Phoenix, so you sort that out. What the hell is going on? Maybe it's the FPS in Dublin, I don't know. It's horrible, that static. There's Dublin there. Staying at 4,000 for now, until we get told otherwise.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 715, but you know, descending through flight level 120 for flight level 3000.
Start turn to the right then.
Shamrock 715, Dublin approach identified. Good afternoon.
There's Arby, just ahead there.
Runway 28 left, Shamrock 715. 715, we're now routing to Maxis to establish on the airline. Ryanair 1211, climb flight level 250.
Ryanair 1211, climb flight level 250.
Nice. Doing well. That was cool. Cool departure, that. Just in time to see Arby take off just before us.
Climb flight level 210.
Climb to flight level 210, Shamrock 13 Lima. 210. Throw that in there. Pop the nose up then. Climb up to 21,000 feet for now. Listen to them CFMs. Getting us through the clouds. Heading to a very cold place, Keflavik in Iceland. Set the standard. Cross-checked. God. That AI voice sounds so depressing. Yeah, it does. I did think that. Yeah, he doesn't sound the happiest, does he? Very nice. Oh, we're doing well. Still quite windy. Gonna be even worse coming over into Iceland. Apparently it's a 21 knot, 27. Oh, no, it's not anymore. It's 11 now. Never mind. 11 knots. Still, I still feel it. Get through these clouds. Look at the wing. This static is horrible. I don't know what's going on with the sounds in the Phoenix today, but it's not nice. Coming up to 10,000 feet. Just getting past them horrible clouds. Seems to be a bit better now. Northern Ireland just ahead. Dundalk to the left of us. If you know what Dundalk, it's famous for racing, isn't it? Wing light off, nose, landing lights off.
Lima, climb flight level 250.
Why is he going like that? I think it's lagging, you know. I think we might have to restart that.
Dear guests, this is Duncan.
Climb to flight level 250 for Shamrock 13 Lima.
Use your electronic devices now. We're cruising
250. I might restart it. I'm just going to restart Sayintentions. Hopefully it starts, it saves where we were. So it was being weird, that. I don't know whether that was making the part of the problem. It's 50 knots right now where I live. I'm currently in a cyclone right now. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Stay safe. Stay safe. Still a bit windy coming through here. Are we back on? Dublin departure, yeah, we're back on now. Seems to have fixed it a little bit. But look at the wing. Keeping the belts on for now. Until we get up to a nice level. It is pretty bad at the minute. Dundalk is just after this, after us there on the left, down there, it's Dundalk, and then this is the border between Northern Ireland and Ireland, and then Belfast is further up there. Still manually flying as well, because it's still quite windy, so it's better just to manually fly it. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Is that not just me, is it? It is definitely the Phoenix, isn't it? Shit myself then, what the hell was that? Horrible. I Don't even think you can change it either. Okay, never mind. Set the autopilot on. Let me go in and change, have a look. The FB on here. That's horrible, that. No, doesn't say nothing that you can change it. Maybe in the settings down here? Showing you map sim brief there.
But you know, flight level 2,500, flight level 4,000.
Strange, I don't know.
Shamrock 715.
God.
Dublin departure identified. Climb flight level 180.
Must be Phoenix. My last landing was -160, not too bad. What are you looking for? I was just looking for why it's sounding like that. It's going horrible. The see the static in the sound. It's really horrible. I don't know what it is. I think it's the FPS. It's edible. Turn the cabin off. I didn't know you could do that.
For approach.
It does help a little bit. But
Flight vectoring for approach.
still a bit dingy.
Shamrock 13 Lima, contact Scottish info on 123.775.
What the hell? It's still being weird when he speaks. I think that's why he's speaking like that, because it's, I don't know, it's something weird is going on. Contact Scottish info on 123.775 for Shamrock 13 Lima. Yeah, it hasn't changed that, like. That belt's off now. It's still being weird. Scottish info. Good afternoon, Shamrock 13 Lima. With you, flight level 226 for 250. God, what the hell is going on with this plane? I can't fly like this.
Shamrock 13 Lima. Scottish info identified. Good afternoon.
If I restart the system status, is that gonna break everything? I don't know where it's gonna change at all. Go in settings, have a little look. There's something it doesn't like. I don't know. Look, see, what the fuck? Is that doing there? Let me close auto FPS, because that's just stupid, isn't it? We're about 60 for each. Maybe it's that. just changing that round. Yeah, it's strange. Maybe it's OBS. I don't know. Your res. Oh, I can't. I've got a long monitor, haven't I? Can't change that. 920. Yeah, we can't. It'll be all weird. It should be able to handle that. I'm not changing that. No, it'll be it'll go all weird. It's been fine. But I've got a long monitor, so I don't know. It's a fucking beast, this. It should be able to run that. I'd rather have that happen to me rather than the instruments turn off every mid-flight. Yeah. True.
Flight 88, heading from Dublin to the charming city of Keflavik. We're flying on an A320. The journey will take just over 2 hours, covering 800
Bell Zoo. Is that Bell Zoo where we go up to 36?
Angus, East London. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly.
It is, yeah.
Some delightful options for you today, including a free whiskey tasting from Wine School.
CPU's bottlenecking GPU, yeah. It's never this bad normally though. It knows we're leaving, that's why.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight.
You can try it, like, you should try and lower it. Is that anything? Any different? Might be a bit smoother now we've lowered it down slightly. Scottish Info Shamrock 13 Lima requests new cruise altitude for flight level 360.
Shamrock 13 Lima, climb flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360 for Shamrock 13 Lima. Yeah, that's set. I know, stupid. I should have just got a normal monitor. I don't know why I went with this. It's wrong. But I've lowered it down slightly. Seems to be a little bit more smoother.
Ryanair 3740, flight level 240. Ryanair 3740, Scottish Control, identified. Good evening.
Scottish Control, good morning. This is Osprey 615.
Still doing me head in now.
Near Mount at flight level 280.
How's that? Still bad though, innit? Still looks quite like thingy. Lower that down there. Turned off auto FPS. It's probably the TikTok as well that we're running. Might just end the stream on TikTok, to be fair. No one's watching. What do you reckon? It's not changing at all. Can't be that.
Check 38 Mike, Scottish Control climb and maintain flight level 340. I'm going to maintain flight level 340, 38 Mike.
No. Can't do this.
Chenex 38 Mike, Scottish Control, good evening.
It's so stretched on my screen here. But it's good then on here. It's still a bit laggy though, but it's dead stretched on my screen. I can't fly with that on here. It's dead stretched, but is it smoother? It looks great on there. Still the same. Of an ultra wide to be stretched, not like this. So yeah, it's terrible. Does look a bit realistic though on here, to be fair. Don't know. Good question, Supremacy Aviation. I don't know, to be fair. There's many. Depends what you're looking for. It's smoother. Right, I'm gonna go and have me tea then. If we crash, I do apologise. Right. Hopefully we make it to what's it called? To Keflavik. Fingers crossed. I won't be long. I'll be about 15 minutes and then we'll be back on. At least we've sorted that now. Hopefully. Hour and a half to go. And we're just leaving, and there's Derry to the left of us. Make sure you do subscribe or follow us wherever you're coming in from, if you haven't already. Yeah, that's the problem, I think it is. Cool. Climbing to 360 and then we're waiting then until we get to Keflavik, right at the top, into Iceland. What screen shall I leave you with? A wing view? Or in the cockpit, what do you reckon? Still terrible, the encoding. I'll leave it on there. It won't be long. I'll keep monitoring anyway. A little bit of music to go as well. Enjoy. Won't be long.
Shamrock, 13 Lima, contact Shannon on 119.075. Bravo, I need you at flight level 300, sir.
Ryanair 1211, we did request flight level 380 and it was approved.
Shamrock 13 Lima, please expedite your descent to flight level 250.
channels 302, stern 22, ready to copy IFR Thrustmaster with information delivered.
Stand by. Shamrock 13 Lima. Can you please expedite your descent to flight level 250?
AR Corp 281, contact Shamwick Oceanic Center on 123.905.
Shamwick Oceanic Center 123.905, thank you for service. Good afternoon, Air Corps 281, bye-bye.
Shamrock 13 Lima, contact Scottish Info on 133.68. Shamrock 13 Lima. I need you at flight level 250, sir.
Oh shit. You're getting told off by the ATC. Scottish Info, we requested flight level 360 for our new cruise altitude. I forgot to say our call sign.
Shamrock 13 Lima. Climb flight level 236.
Climbing flight level 236. Shamrock 13 Lima.
Scottish Info, Shamrock 13 Lima, request flight level 360.
Shamrock 13 Lima. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Shamrock 13 Lima.
Shamrock 13 Lima. Contact Scottish Info on 133.68.
Contact Scottish Info on 133.68 for Shamrock 13 Lima. Scottish Info, good afternoon. Shamrock 13 Lima. With you, flight level 360.
Shamrock 13 Lima, Scottish Info identified, good evening.
See if I can get it working now properly. Goes on a bit weird again, but it seems okay now. Hopefully. Right, I'll leave it running.
After departure, once radar vectors SDA
Shamrock 13 Lima, Scottish info, contact Shamrock Oceanic on 123.905.
Shamrock Delta 141 on 13368.
Switching to Shanwick Oceanic on 123.905. Shanwick Oceanic,
Shamrock 13 Lima, Shanwick Oceanic identified. Good evening.
Center Delta 1-2 Heavy with you.
Oceanic Center Delta 1-2 Heavy looking to pick up IFR to London. For IDEN Delta 1-2 Heavy.
How we doing? We're turbulence at the minute. It's not too good. It's a little bit turbulent on our way over to Iceland. Probably going to throw some anti-ice on as well. It's pretty it's minus 17 outside. It's 43. How's your flight going? You're a bit ahead of me, aren't you? To be fair, we've done quite a bit. Quite far. Yeah, 30 odd minutes away. I'm going to do a little poll on next stream. We're flying from what do we do? Didn't realise how long it was. I know it's a bit long, innit? Gotta get here though, and then we can chill then. And then the next one's to Toronto on our way. Be all worth it in the end. Yeah, 2 hours. Run that down a bit. So we're landing on 10. Runway 10 now, not runway 1. So I'm going to just throw that stuff in now. LS Yankee runway 10, and it's going to be a Basel 3 mic. It's going to be interesting. Probably get vectored in into Keflavik. Here we go. Just water around us for a while. Should start our descent soon. Getting to Iceland airspace. It's 5 degrees on the ground in Iceland, so it's not minus, which is quite surprising. You got 01? I got ILS Yankee runway 10 for me on here, so that's what we're going with today. I like this wing view, I think that's cool. Got the cabin back on. Detail on Phoenix is so good. Ice not detected. Top of the descent in about 20 minutes. We'll probably go. Just good. I feel like we never flew to Australia that much. Or Africa, we never did Africa. Well, if I stay I was thinking before, if I stay in Canada, I might just sell my PC to my brother and build one over there. Landing altitude 1800. I haven't flown this before. No. Elevation is only 170 feet. Transition altitude is 7,000. Trans level is 8,000. Just throw it in on SimBrief. I haven't flew this before either, to be fair. You're looking at me, and you're looking at you. Na, 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 na. I don't wanna get on Start looking through different stuff. Oh god, I can't stop yawning. I apologise. $1,800 on my charts. Oh, strange, isn't it? Don't know. I haven't got that line. Let me go and check. Like on my charts. And she's looking at you, but the elevation 170 feet. Runway. Where's the charts? My eyes are popping out my head at this point. Depends what approach you're doing. But no. 3,500 there. What are we on? We're on 10 now, runway 10. a Basel 4 mic from Basloo in 13,000 feet, and then 6,000 for me. $6,000, and then at Sonics is 3,000. So it's not, not 1,800. And then where's the ILS? Say 4,000 London altitude. Oh yeah, it does say 1,800, doesn't it? That'll be to capture the glide slope, yeah. At Souville, to capture the approach. 1,800. Your route didn't work. Oh. Yeah, mine's three mic or something instead of 4. Because I'm not on the same updated nav data. So I'll jump on Sonex probably. Let me go and check. Basloo, Beckers, Sonex, and then probably gonna go direct there. Yeah. As long as we're at, yeah, about 5,000. What is it? Does it say 3,000 max 220? So we're gonna be at 3,000 feet at Sonex, and then 2,200 feet turning, and then jump on at 1,800. Yeah. It needs to be 1,800, yeah, to capture the glide slope. How long are we off? Top of descent. 109 miles to go. We reach top of descent. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be. Started your descent, have you? We should be starting soon ourselves. I'm just going to go over to a centre over here. Control, Shamrock 13 Lima, flight level 360.
Shamrock 13 Lima, Reykjavik Control. Expect the Basel 4 Mike arrival. I'll have you descending in about 5 minutes.
Shamrock 13 Lima, Reykjavik Control identified. Good evening.
Expect the balsam for Mike arrival. Expect descent in 5 minutes, Shamrock 13 Lima. It's already starting. Terrible.
Shamrock 13 Lima, expect the Basel 4 Mike arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute. Clear direct KF 382.
Bells. Oh, fuck off. He already said that, didn't he? Expect descent in a minute. Clear direct to KF 382 for Shamrock 13 Lima. Back to being friends. Wish you were here. Not working this, yeah. Probably. Didn't descend yet. 27 miles to go. We'll start putting our stuff in anyway. For the arrival into runway 10. Landing weight at 64.5. Medium brake, max reverse, 030 at 20. Temperature is 4 degrees on the ground. QNH is going to be 1009. Yeah. Still a bit windy coming over, isn't it? Started your descent, good stuff. This charger is doing me head in.
Shamrock 13 Lima, cleared Basel 4 Mike arrival into Keflavik. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Cleared Basel 4. Mike arrival into Keflavik. Descend and maintain flight level 150. Shamrock 13 Lima.
Forgot we've still got air on. We'll take air off there. Get Duncan back. Nice. Started our descent then into Keflavik.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a wee announcement from the flight deck. We've left our cruising altitude and started our approach to the lovely city of Keflavik. So, if you could all kindly return to your seats, please stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and refrain from using the lavatories as we're preparing for landing. The weather in Keflavik is a brisk 4 degrees Celsius, with clear skies and no precipitation. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be on the ground shortly.
First signs of Iceland, is there? Is that there? There it is there. Down below. First signs of Iceland. Up ahead. It is high up, isn't it? Compared to where we were. Good. Seatbelts are on.
Wizz Air 412, contact Keflavik, final approach on 119.15.
Shamrock 13 Lima, descend and maintain altitude 6,000.
Descend and maintain altitude 6,000 for Shamrock 13 Lima. Back in the PMG DG after this. Same. I want to be in it. I'm in the 777. 777 next. Long one. The Keflavik to Toronto. What do you reckon, Arby? Do we go in the white colours for Air Canada, or do we go in the black? I'm not too sure myself.
Piper 44 Sierra Papa Reykjavik, control, roger.
Yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you. Yeah, for the last one, yeah, that'd be good, that. Toronto to Vancouver. I'm like that. God, doing it in real life. Ugh. It's gonna be so long. I'll be on it forever.
Shamrock 13 Lima, descend and maintain altitude 3,000.
Descend to 3,000 feet for Shamrock 13 Lima.
Reykjavik Control, 1 Whiskey Sierra, descending 7,000 feet via the arrival.
Learjet 3-1 Whiskey Sierra, Reykjavik Control identified. Good morning.
Didn't expect today to be so long, but it's been good, I know. I've had to do it, haven't I? We've had to get to Iceland, so it's not so long on the next flight, because it's going to be about 5 hours to get to Toronto from Iceland, but it would have been 8 to do it from anywhere else, really, or probably longer. So I thought we'll get up there and cut it short, then the next one's shorter. Today has been long, though. And this is pissing me off, this plane. Terrible FPS today. I might just end the stream on TikTok, to be honest. No one's watching. It's using loads of resources. I'm gonna end it on TikTok.
Bravo Alpha, Reykjavik Control, good morning.
Reykjavik Control, Sweden 456 with you at flight level 300.
It's a bit smoother now.
Control, good afternoon.
See it coming in now. I think it's always the second leg as well. We always get bad FPS for some reason on the second leg. Maybe because it's been running for so long. It's like the computer gets tired. Oh, no, I'll be fine. Be landing soon. $10. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to land in 10 minutes. There we go.
Thank you, Captain Bradley. We'll prepare for landing.
We're all sorted up here. Nothing's changed, has it? No.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo. Descend and maintain flight level 070. Beechcraft
Doing well.
37 Bravo, contact Reykjavik approach on 119.0.
119.0.
Beechcraft. Beechcraft round here? Deal. Shit. Did you ever stop that? What happened with the volcano that erupted? I wonder what happened there. I wish you were right here. You're ahead of me, aren't you? Yeah, you're ahead. We're only descending now through 25,000 feet.
Shamrock 715, Reykjavik Control identified. Good afternoon.
terrible landing there from try and copy that. It's terrible that. The landing. Q8 Airlines, Q8 Airways trying to land at Schiphol 777. One of the worst landing I've ever seen. God, in bad wind. Nearly tail striked as well though.
Maintenance flight level 100, Lufthansa 1 Yankee Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1 Yankee Foxtrot, contact Keflavik approach on 119.3.
Keflavik approach on 119.3, Lufthansa 1 Yankee Foxtrot.
See the wind in the water there as well. Gonna be a bit windy coming in, I reckon, into Keflavik. Turb is bad. Oh, God save us then. God save us.
Shamrock 13 Lima, contact Keflavik. Approach on 119.3.
Contact Keflavik approach on 119.3 for Shamrock 13 Lima. God, it's not great, is it? Okay. Keflavik approach. Good afternoon, Shamrock 13 Lima with you 15,000 feet, descending to 3,000. Jesus, it is quite bad already, isn't it? Turbulence.
Shamrock 13 Lima, Keflavik approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILS Yankee runway 10 approach into Keflavik.
Expect the ILS Yankee runway 10 approach into Keflavik for Shamrock 13 Lima. It's not great, turbulence is bad. This is not good. It froze on us. If it crashes, I will cry. I said this before. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the hell happened there. Scary. Auto brake will be set to medium. This is going to be an interesting landing. Coming in. It's pretty bad. What are the winds? $20 knots. Why do I do this to us? Arby, I do apologise. We're getting 20 knot wind coming in. Oh god, what am I doing? It's gonna be interesting. Might have to do a go around if we don't make it. It's pretty turbulent.
Transamerican 1980 Keflavik approach identified. Transamerican 1980 Keflavik approach, climb and maintain flight level 140.
Flight level 140, Transamerican 1980.
Transamerican 1980, roger.
Oh my god. $1009. There we go, come through 10,000 feet. It's so windy. It's terrible. Looks nice anyway, apart from the wind. You can hear the wind as well, it's terrible. Let's set up our
Ladies and gentlemen,
sky dolly.
our final approach into the beautiful city of Keflavik. Please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, and make sure your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, ensure your seat belts are fastened securely. Once we're on the ground, our Aer Lingus staff will provide information regarding your connection flights. My fellow crew members, Fiona, Angus, and Isla, will be coming around to check that everyone is seated and buckled up. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly.
There we go. Let's get our landing lights on. Runway turn off lights on, nose light on, wing light on. Seatbelts are already on. We'll arm our ground spoilers as well. We're starting to come in for runway 10, so coming round. It's going to be interesting. It's down there. Little city. God, it's so windy. Can't believe how windy it is. Hopefully it's not as bad as when we fly the 777.
Keflavik approach, Lockheed 32 Tango Bravo.
Lockheed 32 Tango Bravo Keflavik approach, good evening. QNH 1008.
QNH 1008. Lockheed 32 Tango Bravo.
1008.
Lockheed 2 Tango Bravo, turn left heading 215.
You down yet, Arby? How are you getting on? You're just about to land. There's the airport. They're ready. You down? Very nice. How'd you get on? It is windy though, I'll tell you that. Good luck. Coming through 6,000 now.
Shamrock 13 Lima, descend altitude 2800, turn left heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach.
Sending us around the world. Yay. Descend altitude 2,800 feet, then turn left heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach into Keflavik for Shamrock 13 Lima.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Be worried if they weren't. Why are we going 270? We're going all the way around the world. What the hell is he taking us?
Shamrock 13 Lima, descend altitude 2500, turn right, heading 310.
Descend to altitude 2,500 feet, turn right, heading 310 for Shamrock 13 Lima. I don't like how low we are. We're going around the world because
Shamrock
it's so windy.
13 Lima, 9 miles from CF10,
God,
turn right heading
now?
030, descend altitude 1800 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach.
Where's he shouting? Jesus. Turn right heading 030, descend altitude 1,800 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach, Shamrock 13 Lima. Jesus, scared the shit out of me that. Shouting. 030. God, we're so low. Over the water, I'd shit myself. With this wind as well. You can see the wind or the waves in the sea as well. It's pretty cool. Flaps 1 anyway, and we're going to try and jump on this, back on this ILS here. I'm going to jump on there. One 1,800 feet, we'll keep it there for now, and we'll start recording. It's going to be interesting. 20 knot wind. Oh. Come on, it's 10 miles to go until we'll get down to 1,800 feet. Minus 281. Okay, that's the. We'll try and get similar. Gonna be tough though. It's tough. So windy. Around 20 knots. Going down to 1,800. Very slowly. Staying at about 190. Big crosswind, lovely. Imagine being on this flight. You will be a bit scared. We're gonna be fine. Let's get down. How different it is without TikTok running though. That just shows you it is. TikTok's the problem as well. Right, well, I'm approaching a sec. Runway is up there, just there.
Pacific 413, Keflavik approach. Climb and maintain flight level 060.
Climb and maintain flight level 060, Pacific 413.
Pacific 413. geometry climb and maintain flight level 250.
Flaps 2.
Shamrock 13 Lima, contact Keflavik Tower on 118.3.
Jesus. Over to Keflavik Tower on 118.3 for Shamrock 13 Lima. Keflavik Tower, Shamrock 13 Lima, coming in on the ILS runway 10.
Shamrock 13 Lima, Keflavik Tower identified.
Signs. There you go.
Cessna 7 Romeo Charlie, welcome to Keflavik. Contact ground on 126.2.
There we go. Localizer is going to be confirmed now. There it is, captured. And we just got to wait for the glide slope now to come down. There it is, we're going to go geared down.
Shamrock 13 Lima, Keflavik Tower, wind 040 at 20, runway 10, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 10 for Shamrock 13 Lima. I can't say runway when I say it all together, I say one way. I don't know why. Flaps full. There we are. We're now ready for London. Let's go. Doesn't seem to be too bad at this point. I think it's still going to be quite windy. Landing gears down, 3 green, signs are all on, cabins ready, spoilers are armed, flaps are full. Runway is there, we've had our clearance to land. Let's try and land in Keflavik.
Piper Tree Charlie Hotel QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, Piper Tree Charlie Hotel. Keflavik Tower, Piper Tree Charlie Hotel, requesting full stop landing at Keflavik Piper Tree Charlie Hotel.
Got control. Checked. Here's the wind coming in then. London.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Reverses. Nose down. Hold the nose. Held the nose forever then. God, centre line was all over the place there, but it was strong crosswind. God.
Shamrock 13 Lima, welcome to Keflavik. Contact ground on 121.9er.
This is terrible. Contact ground on 121.9er for Shamrock 13 Lima. It's awful. Going out in style. Keflavik ground. Good afternoon, Shamrock 13 Lima. Request taxi to the gate. Such a strong crosswind, that was crazy. What the hell? Where are we even going?
13 Lima, taxi to parking via Echo 4, Mike. Have a good day.
There's no taxi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Keflavik. We've just touched...
Taxi to parking via Echo 4, Mike. Have a good day. Shamrock 13 Lima.
Sir Aribi. The local time here is 5:58 in the evening, and the weather is...
Minus 214 apparently. 214.
Did you know that Keflavik is known for its stunning northern lights and the famous Blue Lagoon? Aye, it's a sight to behold. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Bradley, First Officer Arabi, and the entire crew, including Fiona, Angus, and Isla, we thank you for flying with Aer Lingus today. We hope you
I
enjoy.
don't even know where we're going. Oh, it's all the way over there, that's why.
Safe travels and goodbye.
Ah, fuck doing all that. Yeah, you gotta go right round. We will just warp. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Look at all the jetways. That's annoying. He stopped. Well, we'll leave him there. Cool. Well, that's weird. Jetways are all like that for some reason. They're not connected, but we'll carry on. It's not the end. Lovely stuff. We'll leave it there with Sayintentions. So minus 214 was our landing rate there. End our flight over at Valanta. Let's have a look at this replay then.
Low terrain.
Let's have a look. Was windy. Laggy as well. Look at the angle that we were on. Jesus Christ. Should have used more rudder, to be fair, in reality. Probably would have had to go around. It's dangerous. Rudder. It's pretty smooth though. Nearly tail strike though. Probably flared a bit more than we needed to. Good job on an A321. You nearly tail striked an A320. Jesus. Look how off we were at the centre line as well. God. But minus 212 or whatever it was, 214. I'll take that. Coming in. Just standard London, really. 8 AM start again with hospital meetings and old friend. Then a party, so I gotta go to bed, but I appreciate having me on. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate you, Ryan. for coming in and flying with me there, staying for the full stream. Good luck in your hospital appointment and have a good day tomorrow. I'll probably speak to you on the next stream or in the Discord, so thank you, man. I'm done now anyway, we're finishing up. Thank you for watching. I think it's only you anyway, but send it off anyway. Oh shit. I'll do a little... Oh, it's weird, isn't it? That's terrible. As always, see you soon. Thank you, mate. Thanks, Paul. See you later. Knew that was going to happen. Jesus. I will leave it with that. Thank you. Good night.